30-foot flame, you're like, whoa, I was not expecting that. Okay, anyway, so just to let you guys and girls know, Run What You Brung for now is sold out. We're doing exactly the same as yesterday. It's £30 for free runs. The only way you can get signed on for Run What You Brung is via the Ultimate Streetcar website. You go on there and you go to the Run What You Brung and you buy yourself a ticket. At the moment, there are no tickets for sale. We have 150 tickets already sold out, and if you are one of the lucky few that have already got it purchased, please make your way to the Run What You Brung signing on office, show your driving licence, and get yourself signed on for Run What You Brung straight away. Basically, we have to run through at least half to three-quarters of the runs from those before we can release another ticket. So if someone's bought themselves a Run What You Brung ticket and is going to go sit on the bank for 3 hours, you're causing a bit of a traffic jam.
Yeah, you're causing a bit of a blockade.
So if you've got yourself signed on for Run What You Brung, please head down to the Run What You Brung signing on office now. Get your wristband, show your driving licence, and get yourself on the track. Again, if you are not signed on, please do not go to the Run What You Brung office and keep begging Ashley, can she sign you on? Literally,
she won't.
She won't.
She will not.
And she'll just get more and more angry as the day goes on.
If she decides to throw a stapler at you, that's your own risk, okay?
I went to Sandford, all I got was a stapler thrown at my head. You probably think I'm joking.
We're not.
We're not. We're not. It is technically day 2 of... Is there any Run What You Brung open? Is there any Run What You Brung open? When does the track open? When does the track open? Is it raining? Do you know the weather
and she's
for tomorrow?
had to do with 3 days of that, yeah.
I am not a meteorologist. I just sit here and put a wristband on your arm. Please save me. But if you do get on Run What You Brung, there are very few rules, but there are very important rules. Number 1, if you have come from the campsite, please make sure your car is clean.
We don't want that dirty mess on the track.
If you come round to the start line and you've got mud and grass in your arches...
Get out of here.
You will be sent out the back door. And you will be so disappointed because we ain't giving you your token back.
No.
We do have a jet spray machine at the top of the pits. Please do go and use it. Just give it a wash. It's been pretty dry, so to be honest, most of the mud and the grass should be able to wipe off with some sort of microfiber cloth. There's no excuse. When you're coming around for Run What You Brung, if you've got a 4-wheel drive car, don't drive through the water box. All you're going to do is wet your tyres. You're going to go onto the start line. You're going to launch it and go, that track's crap. All I did was spun up. That's because you drove through the water, sir. If you're going to do a burnout, please do stop in the water. It helps your car spin up and it stops breaking stuff on your drive line. That will obviously disperse the water off your tyres and hopefully you'll get enough smoke and warmth into the tyres that you'll evaporate the water anyway. Just like these 2 perfect examples, the cars will go down the quarter mile. Keep your foot in all the way past the finish line. See where the wall goes from white to blue. When it's blue, you're past the finish line. You can release the throttle from there, but obviously keep the throttle on enough that you're going to make the quarter mile, the other half a mile in. Well, if you could do.
And for a quite heavy car, he's performed quite well.
Yeah, it's going to be down in the 13s, I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh,
very nice, tasty.
12:36 at 112. Aircon and a helmet for you, sir.
Speed and style, some people would say.
When I say aircon and helmet, please do not use your aircon. Doesn't matter how hot it is. If you use your aircon in the pairing lanes, when you come to the start line, you have a little radiator. Sweet.
How many gold coins did she give you?
6. Well, 5.
Ooh.
Technically 5 for £6.
Well, that's at least half a cheeseburger here, right?
Yeah. Well, you see, I was being good. I say good. I bought all butter croissants, but I didn't bring any jam.
Ah.
So I was eating them yesterday, and I was like, I see my failure here.
Especially when it's literally your job to talk and you've decided to buy something that's going to completely dry you out. Good move. Good move.
Worse. Imagine if I bought some crackers.
Oh my god.
In fact, I don't know what we did yesterday. We had man versus food. I don't know how many people took part in that, but generally, I mean, like, all day I'm like, yeah, go and do man versus food. It's free food. So if you haven't
Well,
today,
yeah.
you're going to be in the live action arena.
Yeah, God, we've got loads going on there. We've got, of course, Terry Grant back again, his stunt show for us, broke FMX, Team Maximum, all the way from Malta to see us as well. It's going to be a crazy day.
Fun fact for you,
Go for it.
Team Maximum Lock, I was telling the guys yesterday, last year during lockdown, they took part in Malta's Got Talent and got all the way to the semi-finals.
Wow.
Only to be robbed by a boy who can't sing.
Ah,
I was disgusted.
damn that little boy.
It was one of those, I was like, they've got this in the bag. They've got, and he's like, and then you got the dad crying.
I was going to say, well, it's a sob story, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, oh, the child has never been out the house, and now he's got the confidence to go on stage.
It's like all those sob stories, isn't it?
I
remember seeing one once where the girl's sob story was she lived far away. I live in the countryside, therefore I can't perform.
On the programme, it's obviously got Mark Galea. I don't know if do you know your Maltese sayings?
I do not know my Maltese
Mark
sayings.
Galea. And then we have Christian Bezina. And then you have Clint Abella. You have to think Italian. So what you find is that if you're looking at your thingy when you're doing it in your first time, you'll be like Clint Abella, and you find shaking your hand. All of a sudden,
can't they just be Steve, James, and Jeff?
And then you have Bruce Fenech, who's the other chap who joins in with them. Fenech, that's it. Because if you look at it, it's probably not on there. He's not on there. So they always leave him out. I feel sorry for Bruce, but they leave him out. But I used to do it because I do the commentary in Malta. So I'm like, Bruce. Fenech. It's Fenech. And I'm like, okay.
But yeah, loads going on in that live action arena today, including the Burnout and Flame Out competition as well. Yes.
So Burnout competition is 12:30 today.
All those times you've been practicing on your driveway and the neighbour starts complaining, you're allowed to do it today.
Yes.
No one's going to tell you off. In fact, we're going to encourage it.
We're going to encourage it. We're going to chain your car to the JCB.
Yes.
And go. I think 2019, much to a lot of, what's the word? People did not so agree with me. They thought there was a better one. But I went for overall performance. I had a BMW that had a burnout.
Right.
And then towards the end of the burnout, his toe eye on the back snapped off, ripping the rear bumper off as like a finale. And I was like, yes! I was like, you win.
Yeah.
And then there's a guy who's like, my burnout was better. I was like, yes, but you didn't have the happy ending, did you?
That's true.
It's
always better with a happy ending, as many people know. But yeah,
see this 7 meters of bunting? Watch me make it disappear.
Well, it makes those Christmas family parties a very different environment,
darling, what is that dangling between your legs? Mum, pull it. Watch the party trick. I can decorate a building. I wonder if she arrives, everyone goes, the party is here. Christmas time, tinsel comes out, everything.
Hey, she could probably transport some of the decorations for you as well, right?
See, now when I'm watching these cops programs and they're like, we have to search them to see if they're transporting anything into the prison, I'm like, where are they putting it? And now I'm like, yeah.
Right, following you.
So if any of you are interested in what I'm talking about, in the main stage, over 18s only for obvious reasons, you can go and see the two wonderful girls and their magician tricks.
That's such a PC way of putting it.
Yeah. Well, the other year when I actually went up there and watched, I got to see one of the ladies playing ping pong without paddles.
Oh.
They're like, I thought I'd been transported.
Oh. You seem to have got overly excited.
I did.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
I thought my microphone stopped for a second there. That's why I stopped. I thought Julian had gone, I'd had enough of this. I'm turning you off.
Had enough of this smut on commentary.
It wouldn't be the first time he turned me off. Hey, a few years ago, I started mentioning something else, and he was like, no. And he literally come in the talkback in me. He's like, stop it. No, no. Boo. I was like, okay. Pushed the boat out too far there. Alright, so what else we got? Oh, Mr. and Miss. I wonder if. I'm assuming you're not being dragged to do the Mr. and Mrs. USC. No,
I am fully live action arena.
So you are fully live action arena. I think some of the other lads, that is quite funny. I know we had a couple of stag guys here yesterday.
Oh,
so
big
again,
up the stags.
Big up the stags. I need to remind them. Jason Sockett and Callum Frizzles. Your teams, your stag crew need to get you signed up for Mr. USC. Same goes to anyone out there who's feeling a little bit confident, or maybe you spent all your beer money last night and you need a bit of cash. Or simply...
You're still affected by the beers.
Maybe.
But
by simply going and registering for Mr. or Mrs. USC and going up on the stage for round 1, you get your entry-free refunding.
What?
So... What, is it 80 quid to come in this weekend?
So literally you could just walk on the stage, put a foot there, do terrible.
What's your name?
Go.
I like turtles.
Yeah, but what's your name?
I like turtles.
Are you actually playing to go, where's my money?
So
literally, we will pay that person their entry fee back.
That's it. But obviously we don't want a stage full of morons.
No,
we want you to be taking part because
we want at least 2. I would say people who aren't morons.
£200 on the lines as well,
Ooh.
so you can get your weekend ticket refunded. And if you manage to get to win it, you get £200 cash as well. That's not bad. That's
tonight's night out
like
sorted.
A quarter of my wage for the day. That is.
Wow.
I know.
Nice.
I should go and do it. I should go and top up my wage. I wish.
That's enough moolah to spend at Jürgen tonight. Jürgen.
Hi, I'm Jürgen's German. I'm here for the disco.
Are we sure he's not like a tribute act to Jürgen? Like a German tribute act?
I'm going to be honest. If it was, no one would notice.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, by the time he comes on, out of the whole crowd that's there, probably about 2 people will notice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a good one would be.
I mean, it's a lovely day out in the sunshine, you know.
It is. I mean, like last night, well, what we'll do is we'll play a little game of with the crowd and the bank.
As well as your meat, so, you know, it's like part of a balanced diet or whatever. Yeah, all those nutritionists would be happy. What do you have for breakfast, sir?
I had a burger.
Nice.
Burger and bacon.
Nice. Coffee for me, breakfast of champions.
I like coffee. I shall just go down into VIP and pour myself a coffee instead of queuing.
I know, amateur mistake. I know.
I've given up on this queuing malarkey.
I know, well, it wasn't open earlier.
No, that's it. You'll probably see me hobbling around going, oh, there's no one in there. How do I get in?
Like banging on the door.
Let me in. Nature is calling. Oh, I'm running over my croissants. Oh, what? Safe. Yeah, I went fully healthy this weekend.
Nice.
I nipped into Aldi on the way in, and I was like, you know what I'm going to get? I'm going to get some croissants and 5 chocolate donuts.
Very continental.
5 chocolate cookies.
Oh, well, in some countries that'd be seen as a delicacy.
Yeah, I should have got some ham and some cheese.
Yeah, like melted toasty vibes.
Obviously, it had been sat in the non-working fridge since Thursday.
Oh, so. Okay, maybe not. Well, look, I am going to leave your wonderful self now to carry on with the commentary as I go and make a fool of myself in the live action arena. If anyone on the bank or in the stands would like to come and join me,
I've noticed the lack of steel toe cap boots.
Yeah.
That could be a mistake.
I think I'm egging Terry on because he tried to do it last week and he didn't do it.
He will.
So, yeah. Well, no, last week I got thrown in the back of the stunt vehicle.
Ah, yes.
And he went over in the ramp and stuff. So, yeah, very
nice.
Very...
European finals last year, we did the full quarter mile in the boot. And he managed to do the full quarter mile on 2 wheels, turn it around, and start to come back down again.
Oh, my
until he went, and ready, and it's like boom in the back. I was like, ow.
Yeah.
They're all sat in the seats.
I've still got the bruises.
They're like, yeah, this is cool. I'm in the boot just like that. I was like, this hurts.
Well, look, I'll leave you to it.
No
And
worries.
enjoy the commentary.
Oh, well, I was about to say I will, but no, I'm the one doing it.
Look, we're all here just for you.
Thank you.
We're not here for USC. We're here for you.
That's what I like to hear. The wife does say I think the world revolves around me, so it is true.
Well, there we go. There we go. Right, I'll leave you to it, and I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
No, that's very right as you load. As you load, they've all started doing that now. So you get it pixelated and then oh, the whistle's down. I've turned it up so you can actually hear the headphones. Turning it up so you can hear it. I can hear the commentary fine.
Well, that was a funky old burnout by the BMW. He's done that before. Hooligan. I like it. He's going to be chasing down the fellow BMW, the Mini. Goes through with a 1447 at 110. Okay, so looking on the computer, some of our cars are making their way onto their second runs of the day. It is only just 10 past, coming up to 10 past 10, so people are flying through. Don't forget, our Run What You Brung vouchers are £30 for free runs. Unfortunately, at the moment, they are all sold out. But for when you buy your Run What You Brung voucher, you get free runs. So essentially, once we've got most of our vehicles onto 2 runs, we shall open up the Run What You Brung voucher system again. So make sure you have saved the website link, which is ultimatestreetcar.co.uk. Go onto there, click on tickets for Run What You Brung. Have that saved ready on your phone. So whenever I let you know that Run What You Brung is back open, you literally can get on there and get a ticket booked ASAP. Yesterday we sold 100 tickets in 3 minutes. So it's almost like a concert style sort of thing. As soon as I say it's go, anyone that wants to get on the drag strip is going to be hitting that link and refreshing on the ticket page. So just be aware of that. I'll let you know as soon as they open up. But for the moment, we are still fully booked up for our first session. 150 cars. So as you can imagine, that is what? 450 runs that we've got to get through. We need to get to around about 300 runs before we open it up again. Because obviously by the time you've signed on, then you've got to come down to the Run What You Brung sign-in office, show your driving licence to the team in there, and show your voucher that you got online. Then you've got to go back to your vehicle, then bring it back into the lane. So we have to give you a little bit of time to get in, and obviously try and keep a nice balance of some vehicles still in the lanes. So I'm looking down the top end of the track and see a little bit of smoke. But that's nothing to worry about, because we do have drift rides going on today. So if you do see any of the smoke coming through the fence just by the Kestrel Beer Lane, that is because we do have the drift rides going on at the top end of the pits. And if you want to get yourself thrown around in a drift ride, it is just £10. So go get yourself signed on, and you can get thrown in any one of the drift rides at the top end of the track. So, well, you know, if you're feeling a little bit shaken and not stirred from last night's alcohol, heck, go get yourself put into a drift car. Okay. Well, it's always a helpful one. Vehicle that needs moving. Don't know what car it is. Don't know where it is. All I know is the registration. K19FXY. If your registration plate is Kilo 19 Foxtrot X-Ray Yankee, please can you return to your vehicle and move it from wherever it is. Security have messaged up to say this car needs moving. Probably goes for nearly all of the cars that are around the back of the barn. We do not have any parking around the back of the barn, so if anyone has left their vehicle around the back of what is our old barn, where you see the engine key spark plugs, there is 0 parking around there. You may have noticed that all the staff have stopped parking there. It's because we've been moved down to the bottom as we have extended the walkway around the back, so people do not bump into each other. So if you've parked any vehicles around the back of the barn, can you please go and get your vehicle and remove it, especially the owner of K19FXY. If anyone finds a black iPhone on the floor, it'd be wonderful if you could pick it up and hand it in to anyone at security or Blackett Photography. Someone has dropped their iPhone on the floor somewhere. If you could just hand it in to a member of staff if you see one lying on the floor, and we will always get them back to the owner. Much like the gentleman yesterday who lost his wallet. I believe that was a happy ending. Oi. Right, so a little clean up going on. We're going to have a slow one at the top end. Oh no. Gives me a chance to shout out yet again. Registration K19FXY, parked behind the bar toilets. Can you please go and remove your vehicle? We'll only renounce it a few enough of times, and then after that we go and get the forklift. It's quite easy. And then we put it somewhere random on site and play the game of find your own car. Alright, so next pair. Looking on my computer screen now, I still have only one 10-second car from yesterday, which was Craig Evans, and then the next 16 cars are in the 11s. So we've got some pretty quick cars on site. Okay, so first runs for both of these drivers, as you can tell. Well, better reaction time for the BMW, but the four-wheel drive Audi just hooks and goes. Goes through with a 13.49 to a 15.18. Right, the AMG on the start line, the C63. Should at least sound nice as it goes down the quarter mile. First run of the day for them. I suspect it'll probably be down into the 12s. When I say I suspect, I did suspect them to be able to drive. 15.6 at 84.
Get a message from the rain about it. Have you done that? You done it?
Well, I'll say it again, because now we're starting to panic. In true National Lampoon's Vacation style, shitter is full! The owner of the grey Audi K19FXY, the big tanker that needs to come and empty the shitter, has arrived and needs to empty the shitter, and your Audi is in the way. So your Audi's going to get a shower of shit if you don't move it. Quite simply. I like USC, I can use silly words, ha 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 ha, and talk about random things. But yes, can the owner of the grey Audi, it's a lovely 3-litre diesel, Nardo grey maybe, with K19FXY, soon to be covered in poo. Could you please move your vehicle AAASAP? Thank you, please. But this will be your final warning before the forklift moves your car. Because obviously we need to empty the toilet before it overflows. Simples. Now, just to get a little update, Terry Grant's show was supposed to start at 10:30. He has been swapped around with Broke FMX, so we'll be starting off with the Broke FMX motorcycle, and then Terry Grant will be at 11 o'clock. So I know, but you're all heading down there to watch a good hour and a half worth of exciting live action arena anyway. But just to let you know, if you're sitting there and go, oh, you told me Terry Grant was coming out, Broke FMX will be out first, followed by Terry Grant, followed by the world famous Team Maximum Lock. Now, I'll keep pushing it throughout the day. If you've arrived on site and you want to take part in Mr. or Mrs. USC, registration begins at 3 o'clock on the live stage. No, I lie, we've moved from the live stage in the dance tent, sorry. We're now in the dance tent if you want to take part in Mr. or Mrs. USC. At 3 o'clock we are taking bookings, registrations, that's the word I'm looking for Mr. or Mrs. USC. As I said, and as we do every year, by simply taking part in Mr. or Mrs. USC, you get your entry fee back. So whatever your ticket costs this weekend, be it 80 quid for the weekend, you are going to get that back in your hand simply by registering, going on the stage and taking part in round number 1 of Mr. or Mrs. USC. If you manage to get to the final, well, you're in a chance of taking an extra £200 cash home with you. It's not all about being the best looking or the best physique. It's basically about being able to control a crowd and making it exciting and get people to cheer for you. So if you think you're a laugh or you think your mate's a laugh, get them signed on. Any of us over 18s only. But ladies and gentlemen, if you want to go in and check out what's going on in the Triple X show, I can tell you within about 30 seconds you will go from hello to oh dear, oh, what the hell, oh yeah. Then later on this afternoon we do it all again with our Triple X show, pole dance show. We have front wheel drive shootout qualifier, we have UK drag carts, we have Martin Hill, the Fire Force Jet Dragster, and of course Mr. and Mrs. USC at 3 PM. I encourage anybody to go and take part in that. Like I said earlier, by simply registering and going and taking part, you will get your entry ticket fee back in your hand straight away. So if you're running low on money, maybe you spent a bit on booze last night, or heck, ladies, lads, think of it this way. Mr. and Mrs. USC, go sign on, get on stage, you get your 80 quid back, go and have a lap dance. Just coming up to 8 minutes to 11. Nice big crowd on the top end of the banking. I can only assume that is for the ice cream van. Or maybe it's just Broke FMX doing their thing in the live action arena. In around about 5 minutes time, Terry Grant will be warming himself up, stretching and limbering, ready to do his first show of the weekend in the live action arena. And straight after him will be Team Maximum Lock. There'll be a short hour break, no, not even an hour, half an hour break, to let Dave kind of just rest his voice. Before 12:30 we have the USC Burnout competition in the live action arena. Meanwhile on the drag strip we're continuing on with the cars going round and round. They're getting their free runs in for £30. We'd already used up 150, we opened up another 100, and as you may have noticed those sold out in around about 4 minutes time. I'll let you know when more tickets are available, but obviously make sure you have got that link already saved on your phone, ultimatestreetcar.co.uk. Go to the ticket page for Run What You Brung and have that saved, so when I let you know that they're open you can just hit refresh and get yourself a ticket as soon as possible. Every once in a while I see a little drift of smoke coming from the drift arena, which is at the top end of the track by the Kestrel beer lane. I've noticed quite a few cars that are literally driving down the quarter mile, especially if they're in the Kestrel beer lane, like the white BMW right now. And they're literally coming up and then they see smoke come through the fence and they're like, oh my god, something's coming through, and you see them kind of hard right. Well, something somewhere has got my ear. I can hear an unsilenced turbo somewhere. Right, so both cars are good to go. There's the green light. It eventually dropped. Well, the BMW is going to get there first with a 1278 117. MX-5 taking on the Skyline. Solo run, 1293 at 106. It's not too. The BMW, but the Audi looks like he's got the legs at the top end of the track. Goes through an 1108 at 129 to a 1289. As the time approaches 12:30, you can see the massive crowd on top of the banking. They are watching the end of the Team Maximum Lock display for their first one of the day. As soon as they finish, we've got a short half-an-hour break in the live action arena as we prepare for the, the Burnout competition. The USC Burnout competition. That is at 12:30, where we'll get the crowd back up there. Dave's going to be whipping up the crowd and getting everyone excited. Don't forget, it is an audio judged competition, so they require loud voices going up there and making a lot of noise for your favourite car that does the best and biggest burnout. It's now gone 11 o'clock, so the fuelless bar is open. So one of the most important announcements of the day are big hard rides. But this car. So lots of stuff still coming on. Hopefully you've got the beers cracked open. You're having a few drinks. You're enjoying yourself. Plenty of food and catering outlets all over site. It's great to have so many of the caterers back on site. Obviously during the lockdown restrictions we were limited to the amount of caterers we could have on site. Supposedly having many caterers was worse than having few caterers and massive queues. Go figure. Thankfully it's all gone now. Lost a black North Face jacket last night. If anyone lost a black North Face jacket last night, it was found in the pairing lanes. I just remembered it's hanging up downstairs. So if your mate was like, woke up, so where's my jacket? Oh, that's my favourite jacket, that is. Well, it's down here at the start line. Basically, you must have dropped it last night when you were on the beer. Very nice GTR going to be coming around the corner in a second. I know nothing of it. It's just got a nice wrap. So hopefully the guys that are watching on the live stream, I've got no, I cannot get on Facebook or YouTube. Check out the comments. I hope you're all chatting amongst yourselves. At the moment, you can see Christina on top of the two cars. About to finish off the maximum lock show. They are the three guys from Malta. Right, so the S-Line coming underneath the tower is going to be taking on the Audi TT-RS. Meanwhile, the Skoda Fabia, with his own Harlequin look, taking on the M14i. Yay! Finally, a little bit of internet has just popped onto my phone. So, Big Saeed says, shout out to the Liverpool car scene. So anyone from Liverpool, shout out from Big Saeed. Russell says, can I have a big shout out for Mitchell Stafford and pals enjoying his stag weekend. Russell, make sure you get Mitchell Stafford in for Mr. USC. Like I said earlier, no matter what, just getting him on stage will get him his money back for entry fee, and then basically you can have a good old laugh at him as he takes part in Mr. USC. So I'm going to be writing that name down because I'm going to be bugging you now. I really hope that at 3 o'clock they've made dance sets at the top end of the track. All three of our stags are going to be up there. Jason Sockett, Callum Frizzles and Mitchell Stafford. I want all three of those stags up for Mr. USC. Get on stage as part of your stag, have some fun. You'll get your entry free ticket back. So you get like 80 quid back in your pocket, which you can go spend on shots. And then if you end up being the best, Mr. USC, £200. Okay, something with a pair of slicks on. Woohoo! Saab works. Astra van. Was putting in a few passes yesterday. Went as quick as 13:47 at 103. It's taking on the Audi. I was going to say it was good little side-by-side racing. 11:84 to a 13:04. Best run for the Saab Works van today as well. So, just coming up to 12 o'clock. Half an hour warning for our USC Burnout competition in the live action arena. You can see the crowd is slightly dispersed at the top end of the banking. Everyone will be making their way again there in around about 15 minutes time to get a good seat for the Burnout competition. Dave is down there poised and ready to whip up the crowd. Don't forget, it is an audio judged event, so if you want your favourite car to win the Burnout competition, you need to be down there making a lot of noise for your friends. Other stuff to note that's going on site is, as I look for the correct page because the wind has shut my program. There it is. What do we got? Burnout competition, 12:30. The Triple X show, round number 1 in the dance tent. That begins at 1 p.m. today. We've got a short half an hour break on the drag strip between 12:50 and 1:20. When we come back from our we have the USC front-wheel drive shootout qualifier round 2, UK drag kart shootout, and Martin Hill with a Fire Force Jet Funny car. During that short half an hour break, why not go to Blackett Photography and check out all the photos Ian has taken throughout today and yesterday as well. If you were here on the drag strip yesterday, all of yesterday's photos are available with today's, so make sure you go and check out Blackett Photography. The outdoor cabin is now side by side with the indoor cabin. Ian's got around about 10 staff around there, I think, at the moment. He's got to feed a lot of mouths, so please make sure you're going to spend some money on all these photos, because he's got a lot of staff for this weekend. Go and check out all the photos he has taken yesterday and today. He'll be here tomorrow as well, so if you're on the drag strip all 3 days, you can save it and get a whole bundle tomorrow. Right. Just getting a little heads up down the bottom end. It is raining and it is runaway rain. So if you've got a brolly, put it up. If you want to stay wet, if you want to stay dry, maybe go to the fueler's bar. There's a few people in there, but you get some food. But I'm just going to tell you, they just said on the radio to me, runaway rain down the bottom end of the track. You look nice and calm because you're like, I can just see the trees. I'm just giving you a heads up. Stop. So yeah, don't worry. I just like to give you an exercise. Sit up, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down. Oh, it's one of those. I say that. The telltale thing is if you look at the bottom end of the drag strip, you can see the trees. And basically all we do is we watch that, and as you can see them disappear, that tells you if there's rain coming. They're getting a little bit hazy. So looking at the computer at the moment, we still have after what, a day and a half of racing, we have one 10-second car, 1069. Then we have, which was Craig Evans with the Corsa. Then we got 1098, which was the V10 Audi R8. And then the rest of my top 16 are all 11-second cars. Loads of people all signed on for Run What You've Run, trying to get round. We were about to prepare people to open up for Run What You've Run signing on, but we'll just hold on for a second and wait and see what this rain at the bottom end does before we actually open it up. The plan was to do it around about lunchtime, so have a look on your phone, go to santapodtickets.com. You can prepare your page so you're ready to refresh when I let you know tickets are available for Run What You've Run. They're not at the moment, but I'll let you know when they are. I'm just preparing you to go to Santapod Tickets website so you're ready and poised on your phone. There's only going to be about 50 to 100 tickets released at that time. Obviously we'll try and release some later on, but when they do, it's literally like a concert lottery. You've got to be in there quick. They will go quick. So just a warning you, I'll let you know as soon as they are actually live. We're just going to wait and see what this rain does down the bottom of the track. To be honest, it's been perfectly timed with the live action arena while we've got like half an hour downtime. Don't forget, USC Burnout competition is at 12:30 over in the live action arena. We'll be stopping for a short half an hour lunch break between 10 to 1 and 20 past 1. When we come back from that, we will have front wheel drive shootout qualifier, UK go-karts, drag karts, and Martin Hill with a Fire Force 3 jet car. Other places to keep dry if it does happen to rain is at 1 o'clock in the main dance tent. You have the Triple X show. Unfortunately, you'll have to leave the kids outside to get wet because it's over 18s only. But obviously, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I was chatting to one of the wonderful young ladies earlier, and she was explaining how she managed to hide 7 meters of bunting inside of her, and all was revealed like magic. If you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, go and check it out at 1 o'clock in the main dance tent. Well, I can see on the drag strip at the top end of the track is getting a little bit wet out there, so I'm going to rest my voices. Nitro FM are still in the office. If you want any shout outs from Nitro FM, feel free to text into 808-60163. That's 60163. I'll leave you with Nitro FM just for a few minutes while this bit of rain floats on by.
But if I'm late, the one my heart has gone to mean I want to wait. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
aside from my soul. goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my there goes a sight. There goes a sight, there goes a sight.
big crowds are gathering on the top of the hill. I can see on the live stream as well. I've got on my little monitor loads of people. Look at the crowd. Dave's stolen my crowd. UFC Burnout competition is about to begin in the live action arena. I see a whole host of vehicles down there, and I'm so glad to see some vehicles that have been specifically built for the Burnout competition. I can see Dave right now trying to jeer up the crowd, so make sure you're making some noise over there. I'm sure you guys at the top of the grandstand, not top of the grandstand, on the top of the bank, can hear me perfectly fine. So I want you to do me a job and make sure you guys are the noisiest crowd. I'm looking at the BMW estate currently is about to get into the Burnout competition. It's going to begin over in the live action arena now. It goes on for around about half an hour time. I think there's around about 15 cars down there, so it will take a while to get through. So make sure you go along and bring your biggest voices and cheer them on. Obviously, if they ain't popping a tyre, they ain't getting cheered. There's one gentleman down there with like what looks like a brand new M4. I'm like, okay, mate, you're going to enjoy this. Meanwhile, on the drag strip, we're back underway with Run What You Run. We had that small shower earlier, which was a little bit annoying. Don't forget, I believe we will be stopping for a short half-an-hour lunch break between 10 to 1 and 20 past 1, mainly because, which is 10 minutes away, but it's not just for the guys to get some food and drinks, as you probably be like, whoa, they just had time off, why didn't they get food and drinks then? It's actually because we need to do a bit of track preparation ready for qualifying round number 2 of the front-wheel drive shootout. So a couple of the guys and girls will go and get some food, but the rest of the guys will be working on the track, putting down a bit of glue and getting it ready for qualifying round number 2 of front-wheel drive shootout and of our UK drag cars. Right, little crosser bike coming round. A very shiny helmet. Mr. Blackett running to get in position. He knows this quite possibly will have a nice little weave. He's got to be there to get that photo. Don't forget, during the lunch break, make sure you go and visit Blackett Photography, the photo booth. Well, you don't even have to do it during the lunch break. He has got so many staff here this weekend. The Blackett Photography photo booth is fully manned all weekend long. Go and check out all the photos from the action on the drag strip. Unfortunately, he does have off-road tyres running on the drag strip, so it's actually a lot less contact patch for the tyre onto the drag strip. But he goes through with a 16-15 at 76 miles an hour. you guys to be the noisiest corner of the arena. Another wounded warrior unhooks and leaves the area. A bit confused as he drives the wrong way. Right, next up, the Mark V Golf taking on the V10 Audi R8, our second fastest piston-driven vehicle down the drag strip so far this weekend. Best run was a 10.98. You've got to be into stage before you do that. There we go. I think the Golf was like, if I set off last, it won't look like I lost. 99 at the 8th, and the Audi goes through this time with 11.32 at 124. Well, BMW out of the way in the Burnout competition, and it looks like a Mazda MX-5 is joining the party. Roof down as well, blonde in the passenger seat. Right then, the last pair before lunch, ladies and gentlemen, as the BMW takes on the Focus. BMW's going to get there first, doing 79 at the 8th, quarter mile, 13.79 at 97 miles an hour. And the Focus goes through with a 1991. I remember that year, very good, at 69 miles an hour. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on the drag strip, we are going on a half-an-hour break. Our crew have now got to prep the track ready for qualifying round number 2 of the UK front-wheel drive shootout, which will be back on the drag strip at 13:20. Straight after that is the UK drag karts, and then we have Martin Hill coming down with a Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car. Go get yourself some food and drinks. Top of the banking, you can see the whole crowd up there. Go and join everyone up there for the Burnout competition. Go and check out some of the cars shredding tyres. You've also got the EMMA sound off behind the main grandstand. You've still got loads of cars in front of the main stage, which are doing basically just looking good in front of DJ Richie Don. In around about 5 minutes time in the main dance tent is our first Triple X show of the day. So if you want to go and see the ladies who do their magic Houdini tricks and make things disappear in front of your very eyes, go up to the dance tent. Heck, you never know. She might even pull out a 10-meter bunting today. In fact, if I can get a taxi, that's where I'm going. Hey, back at 1:20. Nitro FM. 60163. Text number if you want to get any shout-outs for the next half an hour.
But if I'm late, woo-hoo, the one my heart has gone to mean I want to wait, 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 wait. Mean I want to wait. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
Well, well. We're back from lunch. I can hear some unsilenced turbos around the corner. Peter Cole is at the head of the lanes, followed by Craig Evans with his Vauxhall Corsa. I believe Craig Evans currently our #1 qualifier. It is the USC front-wheel drive shootouts. Qualifying round number 2. Currently 5 of the cars are qualified. I believe we have 7 entered for this event. Let's see if we can speed up some of those times and get the cars down into the 9s. Nice big cloud of smoke coming from the Burnout competition. I nipped down there during the lunch break. There were some impressive cars, and there were some not so impressive cars. But it's all part of the fun of USC. Right. Okay, so Craig Evans with the Vauxhall Corsa, our current #1 qualifier with a 10:33. His personal best is 9:64. Taking on Peter Cole with the Renault 5. All right, 167.60 foot for Craig, 119 at the 8th. He's going to go through with a 9. 9.95 at 146. And Peter Cole goes through with a 12.75 at 107. Next up, who have we got? Ahmed Jamshed underneath the tower with his Honda Civic, the big man Ting. He's going to be taking on Anthony Mincher with the Mark 1 Gold. Good thing about this shootout is there's a nice mix of vehicles just to whet the appetite of most of the fans here at USC. Whether you like German cars, Japanese cars, UK cars, we've got them all here, and hopefully you'll be able to cheer on one or the other. So Ahmed Jamshed with his, it is a 9-second Civic. He ran a 9.1 with a K24 a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately damaged the engine, so he's gone back to the K20 engine. Still confident it'll make a decent pass. 160 foot, looking a little bit smoky as he reaches the half track. And goes through with a 10.21 at 133. Unfortunately, issues there for Anthony with the Mark 1 Golf. Goes through with a 16.79 at 62, but he is qualified, so it's okay. So just bear with us 2 seconds while our track crew just have a quick wander on the track to make sure nothing was coming out of Ahmed's car there. It did look a little bit smoky, but hopefully that's just some vapor that's going into his header tank for the oil catch breather, sorry. And nothing on the track. Right, looking behind us, who do we have? We have got underneath the tower. Now these two racing against each other is quite good because both of the cars are looking for their first ever 9-second passes. You've got Terry Newton with the Ford Escort van, made 746 horsepower to the front wheels with his brand new Pulsar Turbo that he got last week. And then he's taking on Matt Davison with the Civic. He is the man flying the flag for the single cam Civics. He's already Europe's fastest single cam Honda engine, and he's looking to be the very first 9-second. Well, unfortunately our start line crew are just standing astride for a second, but hopefully it's just something we can just sled over and it'll be a-okay. In the meantime, the prodigy disappeared. Everybody was in the place and he said let's go, and they left with the building. So they were like, everybody, let's go. Then they went. And I was like, where'd you go? Yeah, let's rave it, keep it going. Yes. I think the good thing about the live stream is we've got Barney and the team down in the live action arena. So while we've got the live stream on the drag strip, we've got a little tractor going up and down. We can quickly flick over to the live action arena, check out some of the burnouts that are going on. See, perfectly timed by the prodigy again. Let's go! Just as the cars start up. Right, I'm going to get my camera ready. Feel free to do the same. I would love to see both of these cars drop into the 9s in qualifying round number 2 of our UK USC front-wheel drive shooter. Matt Davison with the Civic, taking on Terry Newton with the Escort van. See, camera at the ready, just in case. And remember, whenever you're filming, turn your phone sideways. Nobody looks at a telly standing on its end. So, currently qualified number 3 is Matt Davison with the Civic. Oh, 159 Civic, 60 foot. That's where he wanted to be. Unfortunately, he missed the gear. Then we go through the 1032 at 149, unfortunately. Matt coast to the top end. Oh, that was the 60 foot. That was the 9-second 60 foot. If he'd have kept that in, that was it. I'd have seen boobs and everything. Are we doing the usual Kim deal? So 9 seconds. Yes! Nipples at the ready. Right, Darren Dewhurst. Launched, bogs, and coasts. He's qualified. He put in a 10.76, which is around his personal best earlier. So he's going A to B. There's no point stressing the motors. Then we're back down at 6.10 for qualifying round number 3. That's a good guess. 6.10. Right, next up, UK drag karts. Some of the scariest little machines in the world. Pat Venel in the Kestrel beer lane. He's taking on George McLean in the Autoglim lane. As you can see, short wheelbases, but a little bit different designs. Pat's got the larger tyres on the back. He's got a spoiler and a wheelie bar. As he starts pulling away from George at the top end, doing 1998. As you can see, some of them getting a little bit wilder. Next karts. Both of these nitrous assisted, carbureted motorbike engines. Mick Desmond in the Kestrel beer lane taking on Dan Goodwin in the Autoglim lane. Current number 1 qualifier, Dan Goodwin, is in the Autoglim lane. That's the red kart. Going left, right, left again. Twitchy moments all the way up the track, still doing 89. What I'd like to see is hands up if you'd like to have a go in a UK drag car. Is there any brave people out there that would like to have a go? There's a couple of people, you mental people. All right, next up, Nick Cousins. As you can see, small tyres on the back. Doesn't equate to less power. Feather in the throttle, trying to get some grip. The 8th mile, doing 75 miles an hour. It's quite funny that we go to the last car. Nigel Hale announcing his arrival with the Chevrolet pickup. Just think, you could probably fit a couple of the drag karts on the back there. Probably fit a couple underneath as well. So, big V8 Pro-charged motor. Street legal as well. Nigel Hale runs in a class called Street Eliminator. He'll be back here in, what is it, 2 weeks' time for Greenlight Nationals. Taking part in Street Eliminator, where the cars basically have to run and race in their street legal form. So as this truck is now, he can literally go down the quarter mile, he can leave the drag strip, go to McDonald's. It is a fully road legal car, taxed, tested, insured. Just happens to have 6 buckets, 6 harnesses, around about 1,000 horsepower, but just trying to move 3 ton of truck. Okay, computer reset. We basically just had to scale down the computer from a go-kart to a hit truck the size of the cat. Well, you see from the exhaust smoke running quite rich as it goes down the track. Level 29, 25, for going on the run what you brung track. Right, next up, run round quick. Jet car time, jet car time. Got to hang a few bits up just to make sure they don't fall down on my feet. My mug of coffee needs to go away. I can't be losing that. Who was here yesterday? Oh, I'm sure there's quite a few people. We did the usual rigmarole that we do with the jet car. Obviously, the pandemic made a lot of people just find out about Santapod, and they were like, "Ooh, what is this?" We did a few videos, we did some podcasts, and then hopefully we got a little bit YouTube famous on there, and people just found out and going, "Do you know what? I fancy this Santapod race. Well, I'll go along. I like cars." So we'll do the usual. Can I have a hands up from everybody who has seen a jet car? Dave, put your hand up as well. Well done. Hands up if you have seen the jet car for me. There's a few people. Come on, it's what? What's the time? It's nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You should be awake by now. Hopefully a few. Hands up if you've had a beer today. Ah, see, there's a few more people enthusiastic. Okay, the usual one. Hands up if you have never seen a jet dragster before. Keep your hands up, wave them around in the air like you just don't care. Yes, now everyone knows where to point their cameras when the noisy thing comes under the tower. Ladies and gentlemen in the VIP, have you been up here for the jet car before? Have you seen the jet car before? Do you like the jet car? Do you like the vibrations the jet car does? Ooh, it's one of those. What one of you should do is come up in the tower and enjoy the jet car. It's not really enjoyable. It's horrible. So, Martin Hill is below the tower. It's a Sikorsky Sky Crane jet helicopter engine with an afterburner fitted by Martin Hill himself, the crazy Yorkshire man. He's going to fire it up. It's going to be like a little gas burner. You'll probably hear through the microphone the little ting, ting, ting as they fire it up. Start it up, they're going to bring it under the tower, it's going to do some pops and bangs. I don't mind that bit. It's when Martin brings it out in front of the tower, so I'm behind the jet pulses. It really makes the tower rock, and it's quite horrible. But we do it for the love. So enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Fire Force 3, second run of the weekend. Ah, see Mr. Blackett's brought... What? Why do we have ear defenders on? Come stand here, above the jet. You can play monkey tennis. If you see anything falling off, just slide it back on for me. So it will go bop, 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 bop. I found the iPad almost falling out yesterday. Right, so here we go. Around about 10,000 horsepower it equates to. Martin likes to explain it and dumb it down for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's no piston engine, it is a jet engine, essentially cable tied to a skateboard. Imagine a hairdryer, cable tied to a skateboard, turn it up to level 2 and see what happens. Ah, all of a sudden I'm stealing all his fans for the Burnout competition. They're like, jet car, jet car.
Jamie, sorry about you. I'm riding one of them.
In Abu Dhabi. So as I was saying, lots of pops and bangs. This is the bit I don't mind. The jet is behind me. Richie's down there directing the traffic. In fact, Richie was at the front of the dance tent last night. I think he had more people recognise him than Devlin. Forget about Nitro FM. They're literally behind the pulse of everyone. Okay. Richie Boy's winding it up with a big smile on his face. The next one is going to be a nice big pop. It's going to make her jump, not me. Okay, so turbine wound up to about 90%. Jesus Christ. Well, Martin Hill has really got Fire Force 3 turned up for this Saturday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up on your feet. Oh, God. Richie's going to pull Martin Hill into stage. He's going to wave at the crowd. Do us a favour, USC 2021. Give him a good old wave back as we send Martin Hill off for his second run of USC. Martin Hill, green light is a go. Towers rocking, 113, 602, 253 miles an hour. And the calmness now returns into the tower. It's quite a funny feeling. Look at the young lady in the VIP going, oh my God, that was noisy. Justin Bieber at the front wasn't that impressed, was he? Nice, everybody. Justin Bieber in the VIP. Nice of you to join us. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Like, everyone's turning around now. They're going, burnout competition again. Burnout, burnout. Right, Richie's going to drive off in front of the crowd. Give him a big round of applause. Go, woohoo, we love the jet car. Like I said last night in the dance tent, he was at the front of the stage, literally high-fiving everyone. I'll tell you what, Nitro FM, are you still alive in there? just. No. That's it. That was ridiculously strong. That's it. It's like a little workout for my cheeks. They get pounded backwards and forwards. Well, the thing is, I've seen the windows be pushed in before, so while I feel brave and like I don't need to hold the windows, every once in a while you look at them flexing and I'm like, do you know what, I'm going to hold this, because it does, at some point they are going to come in again.
Yeah, we have the shutter doors and they're blowing up and we can't, well, apart from that we can't get smoke.
It's just like, it's the end of the world. There you go, there you go. So these are all the things that they should be ticking off on their stag do's. In fact, talking of stag do's, it is now 1:45. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Mr. and Mrs. USC in the dance tent at the very top end of the pit area, where you went to move after a party. You seem to be carrying a monitor. Did we kill a monitor? No? A present? I like presents. Do you bring coffee? It's not as exciting. But yeah, as I was saying, Mr. and Mrs. USC in the big dance tent. I would love to see our free stars, Jason Sockett, Callum Frisms and Mitchell Stafford. I would love to hear at the end of the day that you three guys were forced up onto the stage to take part in Mr. and Mrs. USC. Obviously, Mr. USC. Unless you want to put them in like a wig and just identify as Miss USC. That wouldn't surprise me in 2021. Literally, if you failed in Mr. USC, you went, excuse me, I'm now identifying as Miss USC. I'll have another go. I don't know. I haven't seen them. All I've had is a few people message me saying we're on the stags. I keep telling everyone, if you've got Instagram and you've got some internet, EFWD Luke, message me and I'll read them out. And then obviously we have the Nitro FM line as well to text into, which is 60163 or Nitro FM on Facebook. I'll tell you what would be really good, if you could upload some photos to Nitro FM. That would probably work really well. Then we can kind of look out for who we're looking out for, essentially. Yeah, we've had everything. Oh, yeah. But the hardest thing is I can literally say now, while we've got like a few thousand people in the grandstand on the banking, I can literally go, is there any stag doos out there? And I'll be like, I need the group to wave. The thing is, you'd have to wave and keep waving, and it's really hard to see them. I don't see anyone waving because they're all staring at the McLaren on the start line. Right, McLaren versus RS6. The RS6 is gone. The McLaren's in chase. At the half track, I can't see anything because I've got a monitor in my way. 10.75. We've got 3 10-second cars. Numbskull brought me a monitor that doesn't work and just put it in front of this one. Oh, message come through on the Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get involved with Run What You Brung, Santa Pod, I think it is, 100 race tickets will be released at 4 o'clock, at 2 o'clock, 10 minutes time. So I'm giving you a little heads up. If you want to get involved with the Run What You Brung, open up the website on your phone now to where you would get your tickets at santapodtickets.com. Have it ready, refresh at 2 o'clock, make sure you're in an area where you've got some signal, maybe grandstands. I don't know how well it's working today because there is quite a lot of people here, but I'm just giving you a heads up. In now 9 minutes time, 100 race tickets will be released. Assuming there's one or a quad. There is a quad. Actually, this was the guy on the quad that was racing yesterday, who was a lot safer than I was fully expecting. Full lean forward, doesn't want any wheelies, you see. He's now got the lean. 88 at the 8th. Goes through with a 12.80 at 99. first? Did you get it? Did you get the shot? Ah. See, Mr. Blackett there, putting in the work, running around, trying to make sure he gets the best shots of the day. Alright, the Saab works. Vauxhall Astra van back round. He's put in a couple of 13s. Slicks on the front. Rear bumper just flapping around quite a bit. Bit of aerodynamics work can be done there. He goes through the top end with a 13.00 to 106.
Yeah,
5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen, until 100 tickets for Run What You Brung are released online on santapodtickets.com. If you want to get involved with your Run What You Brung, it is £30 for free runs, and there will be 100 tickets released in 5 minutes' time. Be poised and ready with the website on your phone to go if you want to get on the drag strip, because it will take about 3 minutes to sell out those 100. And if you haven't already preloaded it on your phone, you suck. It's not going to work.
I don't know what balls of those, but mine is patched in.
Well, looking at the top of the banking, it looks like everyone's dispersing away, and the Burnout challenge is well and truly over. I look forward to looking on to Santapod's Facebook page. Hopefully we'll see who the Burnout winner is, or was. I suspect it was one of the more drift type cars. I was looking forward to seeing the BMW pickup that had the twin turbos, but unfortunately I had to run back to the tower. So 2 o'clock is approaching. 1 minute to go until 100 tickets are released on Santapod Raceway Tickets website for Run What You Brung. Get yourself signed on. What have we got 2 o'clock on my schedule? Nothing. Continuing on with Run What You Brung. At 2:30 there is a pole dance show in the Fuelers Bar, so if you want to get a beer and you want to watch some pole dancing, go to the Fuelers Bar at 2:30. Also at 2:30 over in the live action arena is Broke FMX, followed by Terry Grant's Stunt Show, followed by Team Maximum Lock. Also at 3 o'clock, can we make sure that all the vehicles that are in front of the main stage are removed as we prepare for the evening entertainment. Also, 3 o'clock, we need to start gathering registration for Mr. and Mrs. USC competition. So as I said, please do go and get involved in Mr. and Mrs. USC. Just by simply entering, you will get your entry free ticket money back. So well worth it. You don't have to be the best looking girl or guy in the world. You don't have to be the most talented. You do just have to know how to show off and try and get the crowd on your side. And if you can do it and get all the way to the final, you win yourself £200 as well. So go and join in. Hopefully Barney will be running around right now from the live action arena up to the big dance tent, where hopefully the guys on the live stream will see some of Mr. and Mrs. USC, probably the more tame parts of it. How are you? Ah, yes. Oh. Okay. I'm looking. I've got my eyes out. I've got my eyes out. There's loads of people walking around. It's so good to see so many traders back on site as well. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their weekend. I've seen quite a few photos of everyone just saying they're absolutely loving it, which is always good to see. Come on, Mr. Stag. Walk around the corner. The worst thing, not the worst thing is, but I'm sitting here waiting for a guy in a tutu and a unicorn hat, but then lots of people are walking around in random stuff as well. Hopefully, if they're walking around with a tutu and stuff like that, that means they're heading towards the dance tent for Mr. USC. I really hope that they do get involved. I mean, if you want to make that stack memorable. I kind of paused there as I saw a pickup drive by with a baby pram in the back of the pickup bed. Yeah. I must have missed him, because otherwise this is the slowest walk around ever. You have to mark as someone else walking around the corner. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, if you do see any of the guys or girls, it could be hen doos or stag doos, give them congratulations or commiserations, whichever one you want. dodging wires and everything. Oh no. Oh, is that it? We just throw it. No, look. Oh. Well, that explains it then, doesn't it?
Have you seen that thing where if you get pulled over...
Black magic. Shh. I'll tell you what, the sun is beaming down out there. I swear, there's a little bit of a breeze, but there is going to be a few lobsters at the end of today. I'm looking forward to the Walking Dead scenes as everyone walks back to the dance tent this evening. It's like, we're going to see some burnt people. Anyway, now coming up to 20 past 2. What have we got on the schedule around now? So people are going to start gathering again at the ice cream van at the top end of the banking. He's going to be, oh my God, they're coming for me again. No. Well, maybe they'll get an ice cream, but we do have Broke FMX. Originally scheduled differently in your program, but Broke FMX, start again. Oh, I've got hiccups. Broke FMX at 2:30, followed by Terry Grant and his international stunt show. Straight after that will be Team Maximum Lock for their second show of 2021. They're super excited. They so loved being back in front of the Santapod crowd. All the way from Malta to come and put on a show here at Santapod Raceway. Right. Big old Range Rover, Land Rover. Ting. Going to be taking on the Golf GTR. I do like those little honeycomb stickers. Well, as you can imagine, 20 minutes ago we released those 100 extra Run What You Brung sign-ons and poof, they're gone, literally within a couple of minutes. Just a reminder, if you got yourself signed on for Run What You Brung, please do not hang around and use it for later. Please make sure you're heading to the lanes as soon as possible and getting yourself signed on. You've got to bring your phone with your digital receipt, which will be emailed to you. Bring your driving license around and get yourself on for racing. Now, this is the sort of thing I like to see. I wonder how many people out there are like OCD and this intercooler will upset you. It doesn't bother me one bit. There'll be people looking at the Vauxhall Nova underneath the tower right now going, why didn't he make it straight? Why is it not straight? That's the sort of thing I'd do, just to annoy people. It's like when I put stickers on cars, I always put them at an angle. Just that way, if someone goes, it's not straight, I go, I know I did it on purpose. Hey, it's in reverse! Yes! It's got a bit of power though. It's chasing the Astra, especially after the full start at the bottom end. Goes through with a 14.34 at 119. Get some good tyres on that. You've got an 11-second car, sir. Right, McLaren's back round again for another run. .10.75 was his first and quickest run. Second fastest vehicle on the track. If he wants to beat Craig Evans, he's got to beat a 10.69 to be the fastest engine-driven car down the drag strip. Loads of tyre squeal as he goes down. 107 at the 8th. 11.04 at 141. One more go, sir. One more go. You can be the fastest. Very tidy Honda Civic coming underneath the tower with a bit of a tint on the window screen. It's quite an effective tint, in fact. fact, that would be Calvin Scarrett in his road car. I believe he's put some slicks on today. Yesterday was running down into the 12s. Hopefully we're going to see Calvin here at Door Slammers the first weekend of September, the big money shootout, and we're going to hopefully see Calvin back in his full race car. It's been so long, so long. As he goes down 12.25 at 130, so a little bit more work in the 60 foot. That car will increase. RS4 versus the Ford ST. The lights drop down. RS4 just digs in and goes. Now you can see at the top of the banking, crowds starting to gather, people making their way down to the live action arena, ready for Broke FMX, their second and last show of the day in the live action arena. 3 o'clock, you'll see Terry Grant in the International Stunt Show. Follow that by a Team Maximum Lock at 3:30. 3 o'clock also is registration time for Mr. and Mrs. USC. So you've got around about half an hour's time. If you want to go and watch Mr. and Mrs. USC, the actual competition is at 3:30. But if you want to get yourself registered, you need to be in the dance tent for 3 o'clock. I would really like to hear that all of our stags made it round for Mr. USC. That is the perfect way to finish off your stag weekend, is getting them up on stage and basically tearing them a new one. It's nice and easy. There's a few chores you have to do. You don't have to be the best looking guy in the world. You don't have to be the best looking lady in the world. You just have to know how to work a crowd. I'm pretty sure one of the first events was, can you do a push-up? That was it. I can do a push-up. I'm fat. Don't ask me to do more than like 2, but I can do 1. I'll give it my best. Another thing to remind you of, 3 o'clock in our show paddock, just in front of the main grandstand, the outdoors, where we'll be seeing Jürgen this evening. Make sure you go and remove your vehicles if you park there for the day, showing them off in front of Richie Don. Please make sure your vehicles are removed by 3 p.m. so we can get ready for the evening entertainment with Youngen. A £10 deposit down to get your headphones at the end of the evening at 2 a.m. when the silent disco ends. You get your £10 back as long as you return the headsets. So well worth it. So save yourself. Make sure you got yourself £10 in your pocket. Don't leave it to the last minute to get a £10 note out of the cash machine as well, because there's nothing worse than going down there and going, cash machine's empty. Nissan 200 SX making his second run of the day. 15:36 and 96 was his best run. Wow, just waiting for the two cars to clear the track at the top end. Wires going everywhere. So, one of our crew are just running onto the track to retrieve something, and then when we get back underway on the drag strip, don't forget, you got your free runs for £30. If you are signed on, make sure you are making your way into the lanes and using up your tickets. Please do not sign on and then leave it till later, as obviously we are ticking down runs as soon as we hit a certain amount when we reopen Run What You Brung for another load of tickets. So please make sure if you are signed on, you are using your tickets up. Your tickets do not roll over till tomorrow, so make sure you use them. There was a few people yesterday who were doing a run, going back over to the campsite, leaving it for an hour and coming back, and then when it got to the end of the evening, they come back round and we were like, no, lanes are closed now. It's all been timed to perfection. Now 25 to 3. Again, if you are planning on taking part in Mr. or Mrs. USC, now is the time you need to be making your way to the dance tent at the top end of the pits, the big top. Make sure you go in there by simply just signing on for Mr. or Mrs. USC, going on stage and taking part in challenge number 1. You get your entry fee pack. So I expect to see a good load of people up there, especially for round number 1, to get involved. Heck, I could do 2 push-ups for like 80 quid. That'd be easy. I really hope all of our stag and hen do's are up there. And I keep reading your names out just to pressure you to go. So Jason Sockett, Callum Frizzles and Mitchell Stafford. All 3 of you better be on stage. They're the 3 stags that I know of that are here this weekend, or at least I've been told. Again, if there's any more stag do's or hen do's, feel free to message me, EFWD Luke on Instagram. I'll read the messages as and when I can. The internet kind of comes and goes. I think Adam's keeping it all for himself. Yes, see. He won't let me have any. Can't believe I spent a week in Hunstanton with no internet to come to Santapod to have no internet. It's like being in the early 2000s again.
Oh.
Oh yes, the Metro. I see the Metro drivers looking over. The guy in the Civic is like, no, I can't lose to a Rover Metro. No, it's going to be the longest ever. No, no, and he does. He does. The Metro takes it. 16:21. All the guys on the start line are like, yes. Literally. If I was the guy in the Metro now, I'd be on the run what we run return road. I'd pull in front of the Civic and just get out and go, road closed, pizza boy. There we go. Car's making the turn at the bottom end of the track, so we're ready to send our next pairing.
Is that laptop my VGA? That laptop my VGA?
That one.
No, that one.
Yes.
It's being used.
No.
Oh yes, feel that. The sun is beaming. Do you know my favourite things? We discussed this with the Box Lane live guys, and I think a few people are starting to notice now. Your phones and your weather apps are constantly lying to you. They constantly tell you it's going to be a bad weather day just to make you feel miserable and want to stay home. I'm so glad that all of you have decided to come to Santa Pod Raceway, even when your phones were telling you it's going to rain, and you're like, mate, no it's not. It's going to be sunny. What are you doing? You're wrapping me. Yet another day here at Santa Pod Raceway where the sun is out, it's glorious weather, when everyone at home was like, I don't know why you're going, it's going to rain. You should take a photo of yourself in the glorious sun, upload it onto Instagram and Facebook, tag a friend who told you it was going to rain. Just put hashtag Weatherman's an arse. Because he is. He's a liar. I think we literally did, like, the Far Show is going to rain. Didn't. GTI is going to rain. Didn't. Easter Thunderbolt. Festival of Power. It's going to rain. Didn't. All liars.
Maybe opposite of that.
So we've got a couple of pairs of Northwest Auto vehicles. You've just seen one go down the track. And then we've got the next one, the van, built by BNS. So that's telling me if it's built by BNS, that means it's going to be built fast. As he races the BMW, oh he is, he's side by side. It's a good little matchup. 8 mile speeds, BMW doing 84, the van doing 89. It's going to get there first. 1384 at 115. LED Ibiza. Getting the jump on the lights. Mercedes pulling up beside him now, 86 to 82 miles an hour. I think the Mercedes is just going to get there first. Goes through with a 12.97 to a 13.71.
District is there. Just that.
Wow, I'm going to call it the trailer queen coming around underneath the tower. The lovely McLaren that did arrive yesterday on a trailer. It's going to be taking on the Land Rover. Here we go then. So Land Rover's into full stage. He's building up the revs. The McLaren pulls in too. The lights drop. The Land Rover reacts and goes nowhere. But the McLaren is gone. 199.60 foot, 107 at the 8th. It's going to be in the 11s. 11.05 at 140. And the Land Rover's currently sitting there going, that looked good, that did. I like that. I enjoyed watching that. I can actually tell him down the bottom end what he actually ran as well. And he doubles up and goes 22.11. Literally, almost doubled up. Time is approaching. Quarter to three, ladies and gentlemen. 3 o'clock, registration begins for Mr. and Mrs. USC. The reason I keep pushing it is I want as many people up for Mr. and Mrs. USC as possible. And like I said, by simply entering at 3 o'clock and getting on stage at 3:30, you will get your entry ticket back. So if you spent a little bit too much money last night, or maybe you've run out of money for this evening, you want to get like 70, 80 quid back in your pocket by simply registering and taking part in Mr. and Mrs. USC, go do it. Next up, Calvin Skerritt with the Honda Civic. This is his street car. Taking on one of the Skiller Turbos. Sit Ibiza. So petrol versus diesel, as you can tell. The Civic putting in the power at the top end, going from 99 miles an hour at the 8th to 131. Going through with a 12.46 to a 12.94. Right, going from one of the smokiest cars to one of the cleanest cars, the Tesla. I say clean, I lie. It plugs into a coal plant. But if you think it's clean, that's fine. Goes through an 11.38 to 117, so I wouldn't knock it. I'd definitely drive it. Now, as the live stream rolls on all day long, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. I know YouTube is out there to the world. Unfortunately, there is like literally zero internet here at Stunt Raceway, so I cannot get on any of the live streams to say hello to anyone, unfortunately. Hopefully you're all chatting away to yourselves and discussing the wonderful cars that we're seeing throughout the day. If you want to get a shout out via YouTube channel Stuntapod TV or our Facebook page Stuntapod Raceway, you can either send Facebook stars or you can do a YouTube super chat, and the guys will message through via the internal system for me to read that out. But unfortunately I cannot read anything that's in the chat groups this weekend, just simply because we're in the field a couple of miles from Wellingborough with around about 30,000 people here. Everyone trying to use the internet at the same time. I spy one of our Burnout competition vehicles in the pairing lanes. Ah, yes. It was actually one of my favourites as well. The purple BMW is going to be coming around in the corner now. It was a stormer in the Burnout competition. I'm not so confident it's going to be that quick down the drag strip, but he's going to enjoy himself, I'm sure. Here it is, the BMW. So, new tyres on the back, as he did actually burst them in the Burnout competition. Now he's got his drag tyres on. Drift car, Burnout car, and now drag car. Yeah. Crabsy underneath the tower. I've never seen so many mounts. He's got like a a laptop mount. He's got GoPros hanging down in the window. Right, looking around the corner, the Audi V10 is at the head of the lanes, and he's going to be lining up against the Right, looking at it through my calendar as well. Other things to note: Terry Grant Stunt Show, Mr. and Mrs. USC, Team Maximum Lock. Right about now, if you had a vehicle in the display area, where tomorrow's show and shine will be, but today it was just a display area in front of the main outdoor stage, where DJ Richie Don has been spilling the wheels of steel. If you can make sure your vehicles are now removed and taken back to whence you are camped, as we can prepare for the evening's entertainment over there. 5 o'clock, the Drift Arena closes. So if you want to get yourself a drift ride, there are still a couple of hours for you to go and pay your £10 and get yourself thrown around in one of our drift cars. 5 p.m, Fire Force Jet Funny Car will be on track. I believe we've got a short lunch break, not lunch break, dinner break, straight after Fire Force, as we collect our USC front-wheel drive shootout qualifying round number 3 at 6:10 p.m. Now, I swear I've seen this BMW a number of times now. He's on run number 10. Man's been splashing out. And some people now shaking their fists going, I can't even get signed on for one run, and he's on run number 10. Well, looking to improve on 11.08. And this run goes 11.50 at 131. Tidy little Audi TT down there. 4 slicks on there. I've seen this a couple of times at our Run What You Brung days. Launches hard, leaves a little bit of cool on the start line. I don't know where that water's gone, but it looks a-okay as it goes down the track. 10.84 at 130, our 4th 10-second vehicle of the weekend so far. Ooh, I don't know where that noise come from. So, as you can see, our crew member just doing a little bit of a squeegee mop. Going to jump over the wall and out the way so we can continue on. Looking into the pairing lanes, I can see our little quad has made it back down for another run. Oh, someone's come down in a T5 van as well. He's even got a passenger. Oh, what a tune. Well, the TDI Fabia just hooking up and going. 189, 60 foot. It's 73 at the 8th. I think he was off the throttle for a little bit, but not too long because, let's be honest, the smoke didn't clear up that much. Goes through with a 14.49 at 99 to a 14.74. Wow, here he is. It's going to be a solo run again. He's always had to run on his own. What a twin. Well, the little quad getting quicker and quicker, 12.56 at 104. As the T5 van makes his way round onto the start line, taking on the Focus. You just see the whole start line. Two young ladies just drive around in a car, and the whole start line are like, oh yeah, good morning, good afternoon. Right, the RS3 taking on the ST. That was a rather strangely timed burnout, because just as the ST left, so the car below me started doing a burnout. The BMW. Right, 14.80 at 97 for the two young ladies as they go through against an 11.48 at 119 for the Audi. I do like this one. Tune. So as we start to liven up the music, ready for the evening session. It's coming up to 3:20, 10 minutes to go until Mr. and Mrs. USC in the Dance tent at the top of the pits. Good luck to everyone taking part. Hopefully our stags and hens are all taking part in there. Don't forget, this evening you have a few choices of where to go and listen to the music. The main stage outside, you have Wide Boys, Kiss FM DJs and Garage Pioneers from 7 o'clock till 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock till 10:30 is DJ Richie Don and MC Vapor. From 10:30 in the evening, Young'un will be arriving on site. We've already heard a couple of songs on the radio today, so I'm looking forward to seeing him on stage this evening. If you want to rave it up in the drum and bass tent, that goes from 8 p.m. till 1 a.m. And for the late night dogs, the Fuelers Bar will be going from 8 p.m. till 2 a.m. with the Silent Disco. Silent Disco is definitely where you'll find me. Absolutely loved it at Bug Jam. Well worth the £10 deposit for the headphones. 3 different DJs, all playing different types of music: rock, hip-hop, dance music, popular music, all mixed in. You have a good little flick through, listen to what you like, watch everyone else dance away, and you're like, what the hell are they listening to? Ah, I like that song too. And again, obviously, because it's a silent disco, it means it can go on till later. So that goes on till 2 o'clock in the morning. It's the only silent disco, obviously, where nobody is silent because everyone is singing away at the top of their voices. And then you take your headphones off and you realise how bad everyone can sing. Well, the Mercedes lighting the tyres for the first 200 foot. Actually a good race to the top. I think the BMW is just going to get there. 13.16 to a 13.15. Better reaction time to the BMW. Tidy looking Subaru. First time on the track, obviously. This is guided into stage. Lights drop, and the cars go. He's letting the ST get a little bit of a head start. Clearly confident that he can drive around him as he does at the halfway point. 83 to 66. Goes through with a very respectable 13.75 at 81. golf's gone. GTR now into chase mode. Let's see what the times are at the halfway point. The golf's doing 86, GTR's doing 94. Oh, he did it. 12.65 at 107. Nice pass for the golf. It's worth 12.47 at 119 for the GTR. So, a few people starting to leave the top of the banking where the live action arena is, as the Team Maximum Lock almost come to the end of their show. They've got 5 minutes left of their show. And then all the attention will revert to the main stage where we have Mr. and Mrs. USC going on in 5 minutes' time. Well, there's definitely a lot more power in that R8 on this run. 11.01 at 137. Can hear the turbo singing as it goes down the track. Fair enough. Dave, there's a message on the back of this car for you. Ooh, what have we got in the lane? Very nice wrapped GTR about to come round the corner as well. And we got some new cars as well. Alright, so it is now officially gone 3:30. Mr. and Mrs. USC is underway in the dance tent. Still plenty of time to go and have a look at it if you want to check it out. Won't be able to sign on now, but if you want to go and check out what the guys and girls are having to do to become Mr. or Mrs. USC, wander up to the dance tent. It goes on for a good 45 minutes, I think, to an hour, last time I was in there. First few rounds you might as well miss. It's kind of like doing a press up. The later rounds are kind of, can you squash a watermelon with your bottom, and then maybe whoever can take the most off. Right, very tidy GTR. I saw this on the M6 the other day. It's clearly got a lot of power as the back end wanted to overstep the front end. Guy in the Golf's like, yeah, I'm gonna win this. Goes through with a 13.20 to a 12.47. Right, the Asbo Performance van making his... Is this his maiden voyage down the track? It is indeed. Kestrel Beer in the Kestrel Beer lane. I wonder if they're making deliveries to our start line crew. Nitro FM. Right. Well, the pickup just pulls into pre-stage, a little bit of window up. Now, what kind of tune have we loaded in? Have we loaded in the premium Kestrel, the extra Kestrel, or the super Kestrel? Obviously, one comes with 5 psi, one comes with 7, one comes with 9. There we go, and 18.45 at 72 miles an hour in the Kestrel lane for the Kestrel truck. Right, just bear with us a few minutes time. We've just got to do a bit of little track preparation. Try and bring the racetrack back round, put some glue down, do a little bit of sledding. So if you need to go toilet, perfect time to do it. We'll be back underway with action. You can see Mr. Blackett down there, desperate for a pee. He's running, he's like, quick, 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 quick. And if you've been on the drag strip, like the Pied Piper, follow Mr. Blackett round to Blackett Photography and check out all the photos that he has taken throughout yesterday and today. Prices start from just £15. It's like a scene from The Walking Dead. If you look on the top of the hill, it's just people, it's just the herd walking. Boobies, beer, space. They're all making their way down. Unfortunately, Live Action Arena is done for the day. They'll be back again tomorrow. Broke FMX, Terry Grant, Team Maximum Lock, and I think Lee Bowers even popped in today as well. Next bit of action in the Live Action Arena will be this evening at 8:30, where we have the Flame Out competition, the world famous USC Flame Out competition. So hopefully some of you are going to come and join us for that at 8:30 in the Live Action Arena, where we'll see some pops and bangs, we'll see some flames, and then we'll see some pyromaniacs. I know there's a certain Nissan Micra to keep your eyes out. Last year was a Fiesta, but this year is a Micra, the mighty Micra. But as you can see, people are making their way down. Hopefully some of them are going to make their way up into the big top. Mr. and Mrs. USC is well underway. We've got a little bit of track preparation going on here. We will be stopping for a half-an-hour break on the drag strip sometime between 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. We do have Fire Force Jet Funny Car making a pass at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. in the dance tent as well is our final XXX show of the day. Don't forget, over 18s only for that. There's an obvious reason. It's kind of in the name, XXX. It's extra strong mints. Nothing to do with disappearing stuff. Right. I'm going to leave you with Nitro FM for a few minutes while I go and get an oh yeah.
The one my heart has gone to me, now go to wait. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
big crowds are gathering on the top of the hill. I can see on the live stream as well. I've got on my little monitor loads of people. Look at the crowd. Dave's stolen my crowd. UFC Burnout competition is about to begin in the live action arena. I see a whole host of vehicles down here, and I'm so glad to see some vehicles that have been specifically built for the Burnout competition. I can see Dave right now trying to jeer up the crowd, so make sure you're making some noise over there. I'm sure you guys at the top of the grandstand, not top of the grandstand, on the top of the bank, can hear me perfectly fine. So I want you to do me a job and make sure you guys are the noisiest crowd. I'm looking at the BMW estate currently is about to get into the Burnout competition. It's going to begin over in the live action arena now. It goes on for around about half an hour time. I think there's around about 15 cars down there, so it will take a while to get through. So make sure you go along and bring your biggest voices and cheer them on. Obviously, if they ain't popping a tyre, they ain't getting cheered. There's one gentleman down there with like what looks like a brand new M4. I'm like, okay, mate, you're going to enjoy this. Meanwhile, on the drag strip, we're back underway with Run What You Run. We had that small shower earlier, which was a little bit annoying. Don't forget, I believe we will be stopping for a short half an hour lunch break between 10 to 1 and 20 past 1, mainly because, which is 10 minutes away, but it's not just for the guys to get some food and drinks, as you probably be like, whoa, they just had time off, why didn't they get food and drinks then? It's actually because we need to do a bit of track preparation ready for qualifying round number 2 of the front wheel drive shootout. So a couple of the guys and girls will go and get some food, but the rest of the guys will be working on the track, putting down a bit of glue and getting it ready for qualifying round number 2 of front wheel drive shootout and of our UK drag cars. Right, little crosser bike coming round. Got a very shiny helmet. Mr. Blackett running to get in position. He knows this. Quite possibly will have a nice little weave. He's got to be there to get that photo. Don't forget, during the lunch break, make sure you go and visit Blackett Photography, the photo booth. Well, you don't even have to do it during the lunch break. He has got so many staff here this weekend. The Blackett Photography photo booth is fully manned all weekend long. Go and check out all the photos from the action on the drag strip. Unfortunately, he does have off-road tyres running on the drag strip, so it's actually a lot less contact patch for the tyre onto the drag strip. But he goes through with a 16-15 at 76 miles an hour.
I'm so
my crew. I want you guys to be the noisiest corner of the arena. Another wounded warrior unhooks and leaves the area. A bit confused as he drives the wrong way. Right, next up, the Mark V Golf taking on the V10 Audi R8R. Second fastest piston-driven vehicle down the drag strip so far this weekend. Best run was a 10.98. You've got to be into stage before you do that. There we go. I think the Golf was like, if I set off last, it won't look like I lost. 99 at the 8th, and the Audi goes through this time with 11.32 at 124. Well, BMW out of the way in the Burnout competition, and it looks like a Mazda MX-5 is joining the party. Roof down as well, blonde in the passenger seat. Right then, the last pair before lunch, ladies and gentlemen, as the BMW takes on the Focus. BMW's going to get there first, doing 79 at the 8th, quarter mile, 13.79 at 97 miles an hour. And the Focus goes through with a 1991. I remember that year, very good, 69 miles an hour. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on the drag strip, we are going on a half-an-hour break. Our crew have now got to prep the track ready for qualifying round number 2 of the UK front-wheel drive shootout, which will be back on the drag strip at 13:20. Straight after that is the UK drag karts, and then we have Martin Hill coming down with a Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car. Go get yourself some food and drinks. Top of the banking, you can see the whole crowd up there. Go and join everyone up there for the Burnout competition. Go and check out some of the cars. Shredding tyres. You've also got the EMMA sound off behind the main grandstand. You've still got loads of cars in front of the main stage, which are doing basically just looking good in front of DJ Richie Don. In around about 5 minutes time in the main dance tent is our first Triple X show of the day. So if you want to go and see the ladies who do their magic Houdini tricks and make things disappear in front of your very eyes, go up to the dance tent. Heck, you never know. She might even pull out a 10-meter bunting today. In fact, if I can get a taxi, that's where I'm going. Hey, back at 20 past 1. Nitro FM. 60163. Text number if you want to get any shout-outs for the next half an hour.
The one my heart has gone to Maine, I want to wait. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
I think it's all angels just walk by. There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my there goes a sight.
play woo-woo. The one my heart has gone to me, now gone to wait. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tico. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tico. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
Do the usual. Can I have a hands up from everybody who has seen a jet car? Dave, put your hand up as well. Well done. Hands up if you have seen the jet car for me. There's a few people. Come on, it's what? What's the time? It's nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You should be awake by now. Hopefully a few. Hands up if you've had a beer today. See, there's a few more people enthusiastic. Okay, the usual one. Hands up if you have never seen a jet dragster before. Keep your hands up, wave them around in the air like you just don't care. Yes, now everyone knows where to point their cameras when the noisy thing comes under the tower. Ladies and gentlemen in the VIP, have you been up here for the jet car before? Have you seen the jet car before? Do you like the jet car? Do you like the vibrations the jet car does? Ooh, one of those. What one of you should do is come up in the tower and enjoy the jet car. It's not really enjoyable. It's horrible. So, Martin Hill is below the tower. It's a Sikorsky Sky Crane jet helicopter engine with an afterburner fitted by Martin Hill himself, the crazy Yorkshire man. He's going to fire it up. It's going to be like a little gas burner. You'll probably hear through the microphone the little ting, ting, ting as they fire it up. Start it up, they're going to bring it under the tower, it's going to do some pops and bangs. I don't mind that bit. It's when Martin brings it out in front of the tower, so I'm behind the jet pulses. It really makes the tower rock and it's quite horrible. But we do it for the love. So enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Fire Force 3, second run of the weekend. See Mr. Blackett's brought... What? Why do we have ear defenders on? Come stand here, above the jet. You can play monkey tennis. If you see anything falling off, just slide it back on for me. So it'll go bop, 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 bop. I found the iPad almost falling out yesterday. Right, so here we go. Around about 10,000 horsepower it equates to. Martin likes to explain it and dumb it down for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's no piston engine, it is a jet engine, essentially cable tied to a skateboard. Imagine a hairdryer, cable tied to a skateboard, turn it up to level 2 and see what happens. All of a sudden I'm stealing all his fans for the Burnout competition. They're like, jet car, jet car.
Jamie, sorry about you. I'm going to ride with one of them.
In Abu Dhabi. So as I was saying, lots of pops and bangs. This is the bit I don't mind. The jet is behind me. Richie's down there directing the traffic. In fact, Richie was at the front of the dance tent last night. I think he had more people recognise him than Devlin. Oh, forget about Nitro FM. They're literally behind the pulse of everyone. Okay. Richie Boy's winding it up with a big smile on his face. The next one is going to be a nice big pop. It's going to make her jump, not me. Okay, so turbine wound up to about 90%. Jesus Christ. Well, Martin Hill has really got Fire Force 3 turned up for this Saturday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up on your feet. Oh, God. Richie's going to pull Martin Hill into stage. He's going to wave at the crowd. Do us a favour, USC 2021. Give him a good old wave back as we send Martin Hill off for his second run of USC. Martin Hill, green light is a go. Towers rocking, 113, 602, 253 miles an hour. And the calmness now returns into the tower. It's quite a funny feeling. Look at the young lady in the VIP going, oh my God, that was noisy. Justin Bieber at the front wasn't that impressed, was he? Nice, everybody. Justin Bieber in the VIP. Nice of you to join us. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Now everyone's turning around now. They're going, burnout competition again. Burnout, burnout. Right, Richie's going to drive off in front of the crowd. Give him a big round of applause. Go, woohoo, we love the jet car. Like I said last night in the dance tent, he was at the front of the stage, literally high-fiving everyone. I tell you what, Nitro FM, are you still alive in there? just. No. That's it. That was ridiculously strong. That's it. It's like a little workout for my cheeks. They get pounded backwards and forwards. Well, the thing is, I've seen the windows be pushed in before, so while I feel brave and like I don't need to hold the windows, every once in a while you look at them flexing and I'm like, do you know what, I'm going to hold this, because it does, at some point they are going to come in again.
Yeah, we have the shutter doors and they're blowing up and we can't, well, apart from that we can't get into the smoke.
It's just like, it's the end of the world. There you go, there you go. So these are all the things that they should be ticking off on their stag do's. In fact, talking of stag do's, it is now 1:45. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Mr. and Mrs. USC in the dance tent at the very top end of the pit area, where you went to movie last night to see a party. You seem to be carrying a monitor. Did we kill a monitor? No?
Present.
A present? I like presents. Do you bring coffee? It's not as exciting. But yeah, as I was saying, Mr. and Mrs. USC in the big dance tent. I would love to see our free stars there. Jason Socket, Callum Frisms and Mitchell Stafford. I would love to hear at the end of the day that you three guys were forced up onto the stage to take part in Mr. and Mrs. USC. Obviously, Mr. USC. Unless you want to put them in like a wig and just identify as Miss USA. That wouldn't surprise me in 2021. Literally, if you failed in Mr. USA, you went, excuse me, I'm now identifying as a Miss USA. I'll have another go. I don't know. I haven't seen them. All I've had is a few people message me saying we're on the stags. I keep telling everyone, if you've got Instagram, you've got some internet, EFWD Luke, message me and I'll read them out. And then obviously we have the Nitro FM line as well to text into, which is 60163 or Nitro FM on Facebook. I'll tell you what would be really good. If you could upload some photos to Nitro FM, that would probably work really well. Then we can kind of look out for who we're looking out for, essentially. Yeah, we've had everything. Oh, yeah. But the hardest thing is I can literally say now, while we've got like a few thousand people in the grandstand on the banking, I can literally go, is there any stag do's out there? And I'll be like, I need the group to wave. The thing is, you'd have to wave and keep waving, and it's really hard to see them. I don't see anyone waving because they're all staring at the McLaren on the start line. Right, McLaren versus RS6. The RS6 is gone. The McLaren's in chase. At the half track, I can't see anything because I've got a monitor in my way. Yeah, 10.75. We've got free 10-second cars. Numbskull brought me a monitor that doesn't work. And just put it in front of this one. Oh, message come through on the Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get involved with Run What You Brung, Santapod Raceway Tickets.com, I think it is. 100 race tickets will be released at 4 o'clock, at 2 o'clock, 10 minutes time. So I'm giving you a little heads up. If you want to get involved with the Run What You Brung, open up the website on your phone now to where you would get your tickets at santapodtickets.com. Have it ready, refresh at 2 o'clock, make sure you're in an area where you've got some signal, maybe Wi-Fi is available in the grandstands. I don't know how well it's working today because there is quite a lot of people here, but I'm just giving you a heads up. In now 9 minutes time, 100 race tickets will be released. Assuming there's one below you. Or a quad. There's a quad. Actually, this was the guy on the quad that was racing yesterday, who was a lot safer than I was fully expecting. Got the full lean forward, doesn't want any wheelies, you see. He's now got the lean. 88 at the 8th. Goes through with a 12.80 at 99. Forrest. Did you get it? Did you get the shot? Ah. See, Mr. Blackett there, putting in the work, running around, trying to make sure he gets the best shots of the day. Alright, the Saab works. Vauxhall Astra van back round. He's put in a couple of 13s. Slicks on the front. Rear bumper just flapping around quite a bit. Bit of aerodynamics work can be done there. He goes through the top end with a 13.00 to 106.
It's all sign on, but yeah, what sign on? Sign on. Yeah.
5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen, until 100 tickets for Run What You Brung are released online on santapodtickets.com. If you want to get involved with your Run What You Brung, it is £30 for free runs, and there will be 100 tickets released in 5 minutes' time. Be poised and ready with the website on your phone to go if you want to get on the drag strip, because it will take about 3 minutes to sell out those 100. And if you haven't already preloaded it on your phone, you suck. It's not going to work.
I don't know what balls of those are put into when it's patched in.
Well, look at the top of the banking. It looks like everyone's dispersing away, and the Burnout challenge is well and truly over. I look forward to looking on to Santapod's Facebook page. Hopefully we'll see who the Burnout winner is, or was. I suspect it was one of the more drift type cars. I was looking forward to seeing the BMW pickup that had the twin turbos, but unfortunately I had to run back to the tower. So 2 o'clock is approaching. 1 minute to go until 100 tickets are released on Santapod Raceway Tickets website for Run What You Brung. Get yourself signed on. What have we got 2 o'clock on my schedule? Nothing. Continuing on with Run What You Brung. At 2:30 there is a pole dance show in the Fuelers Bar, so if you want to get a beer and you want to watch some pole dancing, go to the Fuelers Bar at 2:30. Also at 2:30 over in the live action arena is Broke FMX, followed by Terry Grant's stunt show, followed by Team Maximum Lock. Also at 3 o'clock, can we make sure that all the vehicles that are in front of the main stage are removed as we prepare for the evening entertainment? Also, 3 o'clock, we need to start gathering registration for Mr. and Mrs. USC competition. So as I said, please do go and get involved in Mr. and Mrs. USC. Just by simply entering, you will get your entry free ticket money back. So well worth it. You don't have to be the best looking girl or guy in the world. You don't have to be the most talented. You do just have to know how to show off and try and get the crowd on your side. And if you can do it and get all the way to the final, you win yourself £200 as well. So go and join in. Hopefully Barney will be running around right now from the live action arena up to the big dance tent, where hopefully the guys on the live stream will see some of Mr. and Mrs. USC, probably the more tame parts of it. How are you? Ah, yes. Oh. Okay. I'm looking. I've got my eyes out. I've got my eyes out. There's loads of people walking around. It's so good to see so many traders back on site as well. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their weekend. I've seen quite a few photos of everyone just saying they're absolutely loving it, which is always good to see. Come on, Mr. Stag. Walk around the corner. The worst thing is, not the worst thing is, but I'm sitting here waiting for a guy in a tutu and a unicorn hat, but then lots of people are walking around in random stuff as well. Hopefully, if they're walking around with a tutu and stuff like that, that means they're heading towards the dance tent for Mr. USC. I really hope that they do get involved. I mean, if you want to make that stag memorable. I kind of paused there as I saw a pickup drive by with a baby pram in the back of the pickup bed. Yeah. I must have missed him, because otherwise this is the slowest walk around ever. You have to mark someone else walking around the corner. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, if you do see any of the guys or girls, it could be hen do's or stag do's, give them congratulations or commiserations, whichever one you want. Dodging wires and everything. Oh no. Oh, is that it? We just throw it. No, look. Oh. Right, Skoda Fabia off. Literally. So one of them's obviously got a bonnet exit exhaust, as you can see, pluming the smoke out the top end. He's going to get there first and go through with a 1554 in the Kestrel beer lane to a 1544. Now, where's my giant killer? There he is, the Rover Metro. He's already upset a couple of people. Next on the list, Honda Civic Type R. Waiting for the lights to drop. Oh no, he's doing a little bit of caretaking underneath the car. The lights drop. Oh, the Civic got the jump, but now the Metro's away. Here we go. Honda Civic Type R with a Rover in his sights. Can he catch him at the top end? It's looking tight, 76 to 71. I think the Metro's got it. He has 1479 and 94. He should be marking these victories up on the side of his car. Honda dead. Ford dead. Line him up against the McLaren. He'll have him. Right, so both cars deep staged, trying to shorten the track. The lights drop down, and away we go. Don't forget, if you're in the Run What You Run queue, you have your tokens on your wristband. Please make sure you use them today. They do not roll over till tomorrow. They must be used today. So if you've done a run, get back into the pairing lanes. Don't go and park up and go and chill, because you might miss out on a run. Okay, Okay, right, next pair, 1337 to a 1451. The Ragged Subaru goes through again. Good news through the ear set. Martin Hill with Fire Force 3 Jet Funny Car will be leaving his beautiful, lovely pit in around about 15 minutes' time. Obviously, he was scheduled to run at 5 o'clock, but we had that big old downpour. Just to let you know, Martin Hill, but the Fire Force 3 will be on his way down in about 15 minutes' time. Let's be honest, half the lads are in the big top watching the Triple X show. They'll probably time it perfectly. They'll see one rocket go in, one rocket come out. Oh, almost rolled it into full stage there. Right, the Ford Fiesta. Have we seen this once today? We have indeed, just the once. Did a 1556 at 90 miles an hour compared to the 1724 at 55 for the Ibiza. I mean, there's a little bit more mile an hour in that than 55. It's looking better this run. At the 8th mile doing 88 miles an hour. The Ibiza goes through the quarter mile with a 13.99 at 111. Nice. Now, other things to look out for, because, I mean, let's be honest, it's only 5:30 on a Saturday afternoon. There's still plenty more entertainment going on for you. Current in the dance tent is the Triple X show, the final one of the day. God knows what those lady magicians will be doing this time. We also have qualifying round number 3 of the UK front-wheel drive, USC front-wheel drive shootout. We have UK drag carts coming out for 2 runs. Fire Force Jet Car will be coming down in just under 15 minutes. Pole dance show begins at 6 o'clock in the Fuelers Bar if you want to get yourself a beer and watch some pole dancing. And then obviously this evening, when the racetrack closes at 8 o'clock, feel free to head over to the live action arena where Dave will be doing the Flame Out competition. There'll be a few cars down there that do a couple of pops and bangs. There'll be a couple of people with a 2-step. And then there'll be a few pyromaniacs with full-on propane setups. And I have also heard we have a special guest entry who's going to be joining us for the Flame Out competition. So, Chris, you may have some competition. But you're going to have to wait and see. 8:30, live action arena. Go and see the Flame Out competition. Also on site from 8 o'clock, obviously all of our music acts begin. Supporting acts on the main stage, 7 o'clock till 8:30 is Phil and Wayne. That was yesterday, so 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock today on the live stage is Kiss FM's White Boys. You know them? Singing Ooh La La. And then from 8 o'clock to 10:30 is DJ Richie Don and MC Vapor. And our highlight of the evening on the main stage from 10:30 p.m. is Young'un joining us here at Santa Pod Raceway in the dance tent from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. We've got Squad Up with all your drum and bass needs. And in the Fuelers Bar, where you will find myself bopping around, it is the silent disco. Bring yourself £10, get yourself a headset, and you can listen to one of 3 different DJs till 2 o'clock in the morning. At the end of the evening, hand your headphones in and get your £10 back. Okay, so side-by-side Audis. Fourth run of the day in the Kestrel lane, going through with a 12.70. Quickest run of the day here was a 12.67, and the first run for the other chap going through with a 13 flat. So plenty of cars just getting their first runs of the day. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hello. I've just noticed my new computer system. Deal Singh in the Seat Ibiza. On a solo run. Goes through with a 14.22. His best run being a 14.05 at 110. That was earlier today on his first run. Right, next pair, Hayden Bowen with the Volkswagen Bora, taking on that lovely Audi TT, 10-second Audi TT. Last run put in an 10.84 at 130, does a 160.64, 100 mile an hour at the 8th, and goes through with a 10.67 at 128. Goes even quicker, a mile an hour, dropped down by 2 miles an hour, but it's all in the 60 foot. Right, next pair. So as we just wait for Vicky to come up into pre-stage, Andrew Wilkins waiting in the 2014 Golf R. He cuts the light. Now it's all down to Vicky to catch him at the top end. Unfortunately, this is not going to be her run. Andrew goes through with a 12.81 at 106. I forgot, I've got 1,000 foot on this computer. Ooh. All right, next up. First run of the day for Curtis Rowe with the Vauxhall Corsa in our Auto Glim Lane. He's taking on Sean Hurst with the Ford Focus. His first run was a 15.62 at 93 miles an hour. Well, I was waiting for the Focus to pull away, but the Corsa has pulled it back. Curtis is looking over at Sean. Sean's looking at Curtis. Who's going to win? It goes to Sean. Where's that gone?
What up?
Yo!
Yo, yo. How are you, man? You good?
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Right then, so Chris Skidmore with the Nissan GTR taking on Tom Wixley with the BMW M235i. Well, he didn't have much chance, did he? Chris is going to get to the finish line first with an 11.63 at 123.21. Good news. Martin Hill has taken to the top end of the track. You timed this absolutely perfect, Dave. You thought you'd missed out on it, didn't you? I know you thought you missed out on it, but Martin Hill with 543 Jet Funny Car is making his way down in front of the grandstand. He'll be here in a couple of minutes. So if you are not yet already in the grandstand or on the banking, you got around about 10 minutes time to make your way down for the second and final run of the day.
Absolutely, an absolute legend taking to the racetrack as well, right?
Very much so. Over 30 years of drag racing here at Santa Pod Raceway.
And those jet cars, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
No, they're horrible. They're noisy and rattly and make everything fall over in here. But we love it, really. I suppose you got a taste at Bug Jam, didn't you? Assuming sitting up here.
Yes, we had a slightly different drag car for Bug Jam, but...
Okay, yeah, so you haven't felt Fire Force 3 yet.
No, this is the thing, yeah. No, well, yeah, I think it might have been Fire Force
5. No, you'd have probably seen Fire Force 5, the Jet Dragster.
That's right, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Fire Force 3 is horrible.
Go on, take me through. Why?
Basically, I feel like these windows are going to come in.
Oh, okay.
So at some point I start getting nervous. Sometimes I like to stand behind here because there is a big metal bar here which will stop the windows hitting me.
That is your only protection?
That is the only protection because we talk about it, but many a times have these windows smashed. Mostly in the time inside, which is funny. It's usually these corner ones that Martin likes to break. But yeah, he's coming down for his second run. The first run was like a 6 flat at 220, something like that.
Wow, and it can go faster as well. That's a scary thing.
In fact, this funny car is actually the fastest jet funny car in the world.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
We, I think it was like Easter here at Santa Pod, like, God knows, 10 years ago. And basically, a permitted event, Martin's not allowed to go over 280 miles an hour. The conditions were right to go for a record run. So he went 331 miles an hour and took the £2,000 fine from
It's
Motorsport
worth it.
UK.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
He was like, okay. By the time he got towed back to the pits, the scrutineer guys were standing there going, fine.
I would take it. I would take it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Let's see if he can break that record again today, maybe.
No, we haven't seen that for a long, long time, but it would be good to see. I think Jet's like cold days because they're sucking in so much.
I was going to
air.
say because they're sucking it from the front, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's easier to
what they like.
pass
They
through.
do. I mean, we have got a headwind, so they do like that because that's basically ramming the air into the intake. But I think the temperature of the air makes a massive difference. But we'll find out. Either way, it's going to be noisy and poppy and bang. Right, next pair.
And of course, so much has happened today as well. It's been an amazing day here at Santa Pod.
You've enjoyed it then?
I've had a great time.
Because obviously, like, you were here at Bug Jam, was that?
I was here for Bug Jam. I'm sure there'll be others in the audience as well.
Was that your first time here at Santa Pod?
That was the first ever
Completely?
time. Completely.
Okay.
Ever. Exclusive.
So you had Bug Jam is good and fun, and then obviously today was a full baptism of fire on your own. Just
all
go,
for it.
go.
All for it, mate. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, like I said, during our lunch break, I did pop up to the live action arena to watch the Burnout competition, and you look like you were absolutely loving it.
You know what? We had some amazing cars, though, you know?
Can you tell me who won?
See, now I didn't think of the name, but it was the only car that set on fire.
Ah, yes. See, I told you. It had to have a happy ending, didn't it? That's it.
I'll tell you what, I've never seen the Santa Pod crew move so fast.
Oh, I had a guess it was going to be that. I was looking forward. I had to leave just after the guys with the polo.
Yes.
That took so long.
Oh, my God.
I was like,
you know what? The problem was we had a few cars in a row that took their time.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, and then after that, they all started going quickly again, you know?
That's it. Well, I think some of the more seasoned professionals know to bring a tyre that is basically almost on the limit.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to do a burner, you're going to do a big burner, and it's going to pop quickly.
And see, this is the thing. Some of them just like gradually went and kind of went out with a whimper.
Yeah.
Whereas some of them went out with a big ass bang, you know?
Was there any engine damage to any vehicles, or was it all just
We did have
tyre?
one, the very final car that looked like it was built.
Was it the twin turbo pickup?
Yeah.
Yes, I wanted to see that.
Oh, it was such a shame. It just conked out.
Oh, did
it just
it?
conked out.
Oh,
yeah,
well.
it barely begun. It just gave up.
I'm glad I didn't hang around then, because when I left, there was a car. It was just after the Polo, and it sounded like it was misfiring or the clutch was slipping, because it was just like
Yeah.
And you were like, "Come on, give it some revs," and it sounded like we were trying, but it's just not working.
I know that was the thing. As you say, I think it was the seasoned vets versus some newcomers. Of course, we welcome the newcomers, but yeah, you certainly you could tell who knew what they were doing and who just really didn't.
Yeah, it was good fun, especially the guys in Diana's car.
Oh, good old Diane. Good old Diane. Of course, stole their mum's car to come down today for a burnout competition. Why not?
Did you notice this on the back of the BMW? I'll show you.
See, this is what I also loved as well. There were so many customizations on these cars as well. So many little mixed messages. I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
I was going to walk over and point that out, and I was just like,
Which one, though?
that was on the...
Which one, me or you? It's the message
It could have been me, I don't know. But I think it was you, because it was in your arena.
Yeah, probably.
I've had messages of your mum's a thingy and thingy's a thingy.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's a bit rude on the back of that car, isn't it?
Yeah, come on. I did like the send nudes car. No news on whether they got nudes sent to them, though.
See, you can't say that anymore. I got banned off Facebook for 30 days for writing
30 days?
Yeah.
Whew.
And I was like, what?
The worst thing
on
the wrist.
The worst thing was it was like a bot. You know when you got your Facebook and it's an old post and then randomly someone who's not your Facebook friend posts on there and they're like, hey baby, and you're like, who is this?
Do you get those things on Instagram as well? There's like bot DMs as well.
No.
It's a bit, oh mate, yeah. No.
And then I just literally put send nudes, and then I got a 30-day ban. And I was like, it's not even a real human being.
It's literally a bot. It's literally a bot.
I don't even know what a bot is, but this is what I was told.
But no, still so much to come as well. Flame outs. Looking forward to that. I've heard nothing but good things.
Okay. It is going to be good. And obviously, I've been teasing a few people that we have a special entrant for the Flame Out show, but they're going to have to find out who it is at 8:30.
Ooh,
I'm not. I don't know if you know, but I'm not revealing it just in case.
I know nothing. I'm going into this completely blind.
Okay. Well,
I don't even know how we're going to judge it yet.
basically, like the Burnout competition.
Yeah, I think it's
who made the biggest flame? Whee!
Yeah, I think so.
Whee!
I think so. What I loved as well is some of the people that came into the Burnout competition who were blatantly not prepared, and they just came and drove their car. But there was one guy that came in, drove his car, barely did a burnout. I was like, yeah, that's it. It's just like, really?
How did the guys with the M4 do? The brand new BMWs? Because I literally walked past them and was like, you're doing a burnout in that? I was like, are you actually... Do you realise...
They didn't do great.
They didn't.
I didn't even bother trying to get a cheer for them. They didn't do great.
I think they literally probably turned up and went, our cars can do a burnout. And then they were probably sitting there going, oh... We're expected to pop a tyre.
You saw all these customised cars, like the one that was painted by the primary school, and all these ones, and then you just see this glistening Beamer in between it all. It looks so out of place. It was unreal. I said, I think they just took a lot wrong turning somewhere and ended up in the wrong competition.
It was one of those, someone just sitting there going, I think I'm in the wrong car park.
They were in too deep at that point.
Burnout. And they're like, excuse me, my tyre on these BMW costs more than that car. Yes, but you're here now, so you must
You know
perform.
what? The one that I was impressed by was the guy that spent 500 quid on his car, and it looked like it just come straight from a scrap heap, because his Burnout had everything. The melting, the splitting, and the pop at the end. So really impressive.
I enjoyed the BMW that said left-hand Wayne.
Yeah,
he did a good pop.
He got the second highest cheer.
See, I saw that. As soon as I was like, professional here. Well, as you can see, we're just doing a little bit of a clean-up on the track. And Martin Hill is just below us. And he's going to be coming round next with Fire Force 3. Oh, yes, look at this.
Oh,
It
the
is
Stag Do
the
is
Marvel,
here.
The Marvel superheroes.
We got
walking round the back.
Superwoman, Wolverine,
I'm glad you know some of them.
the guy at the back that just... I don't know if he's just lost, to be honest.
He just looks like some drunk.
And Deadpool as well.
Hopefully they're going to come round onto the banking and we'll give them a good old cheer when they come
Absolutely.
round.
Absolutely.
But yes. Oh, and we have got our front-wheel drive guys as well in the pairing lane, so they're ready to come down for their third and final qualifier before we go into eliminations tomorrow morning. We've got a few more dressed-up people at the back here. A few stragglers. Oh, no. It's not a dressed-up person.
No, it's just a terrible
young,
outfit.
It's just a young lady with a terrible hat. That's a real outfit. Brilliant.
To be fair, though, some of the things that are being sold, questionable.
They know the state the customers might be in.
Yeah.
And they go,
It's like,
you should buy
here's
this.
all this stock that we need to get rid of.
Yeah. Random shit. Just take it out there. Someone will buy it.
So, of course, get your phones ready. I mean, I wouldn't bother taking a photo because you're probably not going to get the car, but absolutely video it.
Take a video. And if,
Video,
if you're
100%.
taking a video, the amount of people that I see do it, please, when you have your phone, don't take a video like this.
Don't too hard.
Take it like this.
Landscape
you
all
don't
the way.
Look at your telly like that. You look at your telly like that.
Yeah. Landscape all the way.
And once you've started the video, don't turn it because it will automatically
then it's all over the place and upside down. And,
Anyway, jet car coming underneath the tower. This is Dave's first time experiencing
Bring it
Fire
on.
Force 3. The
I've
jet
seen
funny
5. I haven't seen 3. And I didn't see Martin Hill drive it last time either.
Did you not?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure Martin Hill would have been driving.
Yeah, okay. All
That's
right.
it.
All right.
But we'll do the usual. There's a baby in the grandstand. Oi, you're looking good. He's just disappeared. I timed that just wrong as he come down and disappeared. But Martin Hill is underneath the tower. If you have got children out there, why have you brought them to USC, you nasty people?
Yeah.
I'm joking. That's the perfect.
Start 'em young. Start 'em young.
Start 'em young. Yeah, that's it. I saw a few families walking up towards Mr. and Mrs. Bugjam, and I was like, oh, you can't go in there. Oh, no. But actually, to be honest, you could have. It was a bit tame. After a 2 years wait, I was expecting a little more.
Oh, really? Disappointed.
That's it. I said I saw more man flesh than I did women. Mr. USC was in the spirit.
Nice.
Literally
Nice.
down to his pants. Here's the superhero boys coming in front of
the Marvel
ground.
team.
Yeah, boys, how we doing?
I want to know who the guy at the front is because he just looks like he's lost. He looks like he's homeless.
He's a bit green. Is this a stag do or are we just having fun?
This is just what they do on a normal Saturday.
Just normal. I like it. 4 is there
it's
as well.
4,
Don't
right.
be dropping that hammer. We don't need any earthquakes. Get to the front of the barrier. Where's Mr. Blackett? He should be taking a team photo right now, shouldn't he? This is money opportunity, Mr. Blackett. He's too busy chatting up women for offence. He's like, hey,
Mr. Steal
how you
your
doing?
girl.
How you doing? Do you come here often? Yes, Ian. I live with you. I come here every day.
Have you been to a place called Nando's before? I'll take you there sometime.
Look, she sent him off. He's like looking around. He's looking for the superheroes. You're going to have to wait.
They're way over there.
That's
You
it.
missed them
He's
now.
He's got a big zoom. No, look. Someone else has taken the opportunity.
see,
You've
someone's
missed
done it.
out, Ian.
Oh.
I'm trying to make business for you.
We're trying to help.
Dance instead. What's he taking a photo of? That's way too high. Bit of blue sky.
Artistic, some people would say.
Fair enough. Anyway, right.
Here we go.
Sunbelt Raceway, Airfield. Probably most of you are not going on holiday this year, so heck,
Bad times.
this is your jet experience. Okay. I found out what it is. Somebody is flying a drone, and nothing will move until the drone is landed. That is what we are waiting for.
Oh, I see.
If your mate's flying a drone, kick him in the shin, kick him in the nuts.
There's a drone.
As I say that, Martin Hill fires up the.
I mean,
the jet.
you know, if someone's got really good aim,
So
they can try and throw a stone at it or something.
Must have been a really quick landing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I mean, that looks more like an aeroplane to me going across, not a drone. Look, all the way up in the.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
cloud.
yeah.
That's a big old drone. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time today, Martin Hill with Fire Force 3. Dave's going to experience Number 3 for the first time
Bring it
ever.
on.
You know the drill, monkey tennis. I got a new monitor. This needs to go somewhere. I'm going to have to hug it. Oh, God.
What the audience can't see is the mad panic there is in the tower at the moment as everyone's trying to secure themselves down somewhere. Because this whole building is going to shake in just a few moments' time. Fire Force 3. Of course, our main man Rich there as well. He's going to be conducting this car. He's like a lion tamer, but with fire. Of course, Martin Hill at the wheel. Getting those little explosions in, getting the car warmed up, ready to go to take on the Santa pod strip. Man, this place really is shaking, isn't it?
Oh, ladies!
Ladies, you've worn the wrong outfits for this, I've got to be honest. Rich making sure all that turbo's working, ready to go. Making the car dance. I love how nervous you are. There we go. Martin Hill, legend of the wheel here in Santa Pod. It's like a bunch of rockets happening all at the same time. This is one hell of a powerful car. Put those phones out if you can just about hold on to them. Wow. Blink and you'll miss it. Here we go, ladies and gents. Santa Pod, make some noise for Jets.
Look at the dresses go. Look at the dresses go.
Fire Force 3.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Just over 200 miles an hour. Santa Pod, make some noise. That was lovely. Woo. Big shout out to our pit crew as well. Rich as well, making everything move. Nice one, Rich. Good stuff.
Thank you, ladies, as well. My favourite bit was when the jet left and all their dresses lifted up in the air. It was like the happiest day of my life.
Well, you did say you were disappointed by Mr. and Mrs., so...
That's it. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they go down the drag strip. Right. What have we got in the grandstand? Well, oh, we got some more costumes up in the grandstand, haven't we? Look, there's someone with yellow hair.
I don't know if that's a... is that a costume, or is that just really dyed hair?
Originally, I thought it was the honey monster again. I'm getting.
It looks like a bit like
Do you know what I need? I need my totty spotters. Oh, bro, look, I've ripped wires out and everything.
What's going on here?
Oh, look, it broke me monitor and everything.
Oh, my word. Fire Force 3 causing all kinds of carnage.
How was Fire Force 3 compared to Fire Force 5?
There's definitely more power in the 3, isn't
There's
it?
a bit of a punch.
Yeah, a bit more of a shake.
I mean, the only thing that you're next to experience is when we have 2 jets.
Oh, mama.
That's horrible.
Woo! Bring it on.
There we go. I'll fix my monitor. I think we're back in the game. Jeez. Do you know what? I knocked me mixing desk during the jet car. That's why I couldn't hear anything or do anything. So I don't know if you could hear me talking.
I can hear you.
I was like, "Doof," and I was like, I can't hear anything.
Oh.
And I was like, I can't fix it.
Yeah, I've never seen someone so like excited and nervous at the same
like,
time
oh my
before
God.
that jet
But
car.
it was nice to have someone else
like,
up there.
oh my God, it's about to happen.
I was like, oh. There we go. Right. So a little bit of glue going down on the start line because next up is our front wheel drive shootout qualifying round number 3. And we monitor stopped with Martin Hill. Bullied it. Okay, there we go. I fix it. I do a job. Right. Now this is qualifying round number 3 for our front wheel drive shootout. 7 cars, 8 car ladder. Number 1 qualifier will get a bye tomorrow morning at 9:30. And Mincha with the 20 valve turbo Mark 1 Golf taking on Darren Dewhurst.
Of course, our forward wheel drives as well, new for 2021. Oh, get a little bit into the centre.
He's holding in. He's literally trapping down the middle of the lane.
Oh my word.
Oh, 10.57 at 134.
I think he did well just to keep it in the lane, to be quite honest.
That's it. 12.30 and 95. Right. Who have we got next? Where's my cake? Okay then. Oh, this should be a good little side-by-side matchup. So Matty Davidson earlier with the Civic had the 60 foot that he needs to run his first ever 9-second pass. Craig Evans with the Corsa ran a 9.95, but his personal best is a 9.62. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Well, 163 60 foot, but unfortunately not going to be the run that either car wanted. Craig pulls over straight away. You can see him taking his neck brace off. Matty Davidson goes through with a 13.52. 60 foot still wasn't as good as what it was on the first run, but cleverly, as soon as he was out of it, he just lifted.
Yeah, everything just didn't seem quite right on that run, did it?
No, that's it. Well, that's the thing is, obviously we've got 3 more runs tomorrow, and with the shootout there's a little bit of cash on the line, so it's kind of like, at the moment, we're not scoring points for like a championship race. So your qualifying doesn't really matter. The only one you want to get is number 1 qualifier, because it means you're going to get a bye run the next day.
Absolutely.
For everyone else, it's kind of just who you're going to face. It's who you're going to face against. Next up, Ahmed Jamshed. Big man Ting with the Honda Civic. He's going to be taking on, I believe it's going to be, it's Peter Cole with the Renault 5. This is one of them camera moments. If I can get Pete to run a decent number, we'll be ecstatic. Ahmed already into full stage.
It's a nice start.
Well, 166.60 foot. Ahmed clearly having issues down track, doing 91 at the 8th, goes through with 11.70 at 111. Peter Cole goes through with a 13.20. It's a nice old feeling, isn't it? So, the postcode on wheels underneath the tower. Nigel Hale with the Chevy pickup. Pro-charged, street legal, runs full exhaust, muffler, road tyres, 6 bucket seats, 6 harnesses, can take you down to McDonald's. Heck, it can take your daughter to the prom. He doesn't do it though, because he did it once and he broke down.
Typical.
Good asses. Who's Mick?
In the rugby as well, if you're keeping an eye on that, at half-time, South Africa 6, British Lions 10.
There's going to be someone sitting there now going, no!
Oh, why did you tell me? Don't worry, it's only half-time, chill out.
My favourite one is on a Sunday, he's telling people the Formula 1 result.
Oh, no.
And then they all get angry. Oh, you told me the Formula 1. And real fans would watch it live. I am a real fan. I don't care. I hate Formula 1. It's rubbish. The only part of Formula 1 is good is the final quarter mile.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard, it's just Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton crashing all the time.
Almost like these two. 98 going sideways, not refusing to lift. 11.02 at 122 miles an hour. I'm just wondering if that looks as wild from the grandstand and the banking as it does from up here in the tower.
You gotta love these on drag carts here at Santa Pod. Like a stag do turned up to 11. Here we go. Just about holding it. It's just insane, isn't it?
It is.
The thing is as well, the track is slightly curved, so I mean as soon as they leave or go off slightly that centre part, it's just going to carry the cart completely either into the wall or into that centrepiece.
Oh, well. No sign of the drag kart king. But we do have one more qualifier for the UK drag karts at 7:45. So Scott Cooper has still got one more chance to get his car in for the shootout tomorrow. I know a lot of people have been walking past him in the pits and well-wishing him, trying to get that engine back together. Last time I walked past, the engine was back in the kart. Hopefully we're going to see that thing out at some point today.
Oh, hopefully so. Hopefully so. And that's the thing, isn't it, in Santa Pod? There is that competitive edge, but everyone just helps each other, you know? Like a big family. I love the pink hair as well as they leave the stands. One of our Santa Pod faithful.
The pink hair?
You missed it. She's left now, or he's left.
My favourite is currently the gentleman in the yellow hat and the yellow T-shirt. That must be like on a summer day with all the little black flies. That is like,
yeah, straight on you. Straight on you.
No, they're talking about me. Yeah, we are. We're having a little look through the old binoculars and seeing who is out there, what costumes we've got. It is Saturday night of USC. People are dressed up and looking good.
It's time to go big or go home, let's face it. Saturday night, it doesn't get much more exciting or much more of a riot than it is now.
I mean, I'm seeing a bird on a head. Yeah, he looked up. That's me. That's me. They're talking about me. I wish I had like the binoculars working through the TV camera. You know, like you get at the football.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you're just going around, and then they're like, "Whoa, it's me!
Yeah, or
It's
like in
me!"
America where they move the camera in the basketball
That's it.
game.
Or the kiss cam.
No, bit of
Put
kiss
the kiss
cam.
cam on.
Bit of kiss cam.
You're gonna kiss him. Oh, I see another bird. I see another bird on the bank. Literally, bird on a head, leaning forward, wearing a pink jacket. What else have we got? Where are my superheroes gone?
I know, I was looking out for them.
Yeah,
Maybe they had like
they
super villains to go and face or something.
Maybe. Maybe they found some evil over the other side of the bank.
Evil. Well, I don't know about evil, but there'll certainly be some ruckus noise happening over the bank later on, back in that live arena.
There
Our
definitely will
Burnout
be.
competition.
Are you staying on site?
I am not staying
You're
on site.
not?
No,
Oh,
I know I'm
see.
going to miss out on Youngin tonight and everything.
And a lot of people have been watching Youngin, or AKA Jürgen, the German umpire
Jürgen.
band. I'm going to be down in the silent disco. I love the silent disco.
Oh, it's all about that. I just love it when someone's having a bit of a cheese dance, someone's having a bit of a house dance, someone's doing drum and bass in
But
the
the thing
corner.
is, you see some people, they're like, yeah, and you flick it over, and then you're like, what is this crap?
Each to their own.
Yeah, exactly. I do like this Subaru. It's a very aggressive looking machine.
Absolutely, not here to mess about. All business.
Second run of the day. First one was a 1375.81. The Polo has been 1312, 114, 1333 to a 1370 this time though. I'll tell you what, looking down on the start line, Scott squatting down to get the shot. He could have done the hooker duck in Miss USC with that kind of pose. So
I think he was a gymnast in a previous life. Just some of the moves he has to get into to pull off the shot.
now I missed most of Mr. USC, which is a real shame because, yeah. But I got to see the gentleman do how did I timed it exactly as we got to the final. So it was the last two gentlemen, and they had to do a sexy dance for Kirsty of the Narnie Shakers.
Right.
And one of them was a little bit, I don't think he was up for it as much as the other guy. He tried. I mean, he watched for a little bit, and then he came in with the worm.
Oh,
and we were like, oh, that's different. And then the other guy was like giving it some, and he was doing some proper booty shaking. Then he went in for the worm as well. And then the other guy was like, I think I'm losing here. I'm going in with a backflip.
No.
Went in with a backflip, nearly slipped over on the Kestrel beer on the floor, landed it. So the other chap had to do a bit more sexy dancing, basically stripped down to his pants.
Oh, my
And was
word.
grinding on the floor, and basically, and exactly like I said, he got the crowd going, and that's what took the win for
That's
him.
what it's about. That's how you win.
And he took home £200, plus he got his £80 back for his entry fee.
Yeah, yeah.
Then, as tradition goes, Mr. USC gets to be the judge for Miss USC by virtue of a lap dance from the two finalists.
Wow.
So the ladies, we started off with, what did we have? We had hula hooping. 3 minutes of hula hooping. That knocked out 2 of the contestants. Then we had wet t-shirt competition.
Right.
Obviously, this round went down very well with the
Well,
crowd.
I can imagine so. I mean, I don't know why, but I can imagine so.
I don't know why, but there was one girl who was enthusiastic with just the shirt, and so the crowd, for some reason, liked her a lot. Then the next round was it was a hard round. It was a beer drinking round.
Oh,
but
okay.
It was using Lane sponsor Kestrel beer. They had a contraption made. It was like a little hangman sort of thing, with a table and some strings.
Okay.
And you got to direct
Oh,
the
I
beer to
see.
your
I
face, and you
see.
got to drink it. And it was done in freeze, and then the last one of those 3 to drink their drink was knocked out.
Sure.
So, and it looked pretty hard, I've got to be honest.
Yeah.
So
Technical. It sounds technical.
it was very technical, and we lost some good girls in that round.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was a sad round, that was. Then the next round was one that didn't work out quite as well. They basically had a belt with a hook hanging down, and below them was a washing up bowl of water with a rubber ducking.
Okay.
And they basically had to hook a duck.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
fair enough.
some of the girls couldn't quite squat to the level
Oh,
that was required.
I see.
And
I see.
I mean,
Skip leg day.
it looked very technical, because you
Yeah.
had to squat and look forward to make sure you've got the hook
On
for
the duck. Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
it wasn't very successful. I think one girl got 1 duck. Straight after that, so it was decided, because it was taking too long, all the girls got on their knees and basically had to suck the ducks out of the water using no teeth, just suction. And then from there, we got 2 girls to go into the final. I'm sure the girl that got to the final was Miss USC before, because I'd recognised her.
Oh, defending her title.
I'm not 100% sure if it was her. There's probably some else girl out there going, "Hey, I was Miss USC. I've been it for 2 years." But ended up with 2 young girls, and they had to do a bit of a dance for Mr. USC. Then we had another
And I'm
girl.
sure he enjoyed that.
He did. And then we had another girl who got knocked out early in the rounds, who was bigging herself up, saying, "I want to dance and basically ride Mr. USC." But when it came to it, she actually didn't do anything and ended up booed off the stage. Literally, they G'd up everyone in there, and then she was like, nah.
Yeah, expecting something big time. And he just
But it was
wasn't.
good fun. So hopefully,
Yeah, that's the important thing. We're all about fun here at
USC.
USC. All about the fun.
I mean, it was perfectly timed, that little bit of a rain shower, because I was like, so how long are we going to be? About an hour. All right, see you later.
Bye.
Miss you, bye. And then while we were in the tent, Darren was like, oh, well, we got the Triple X show straight after. I was like, sweet Jesus. I have timed this. I have hit the jackpot. I am going to see some everything.
A bit of this, a bit of that.
And then all of a sudden, my phone buzzed, and it's like 10 minutes till we open the track. I was like, no! So I saw nothing. Oh, well. I'll live, I'll be honest. But the tent was absolutely packed.
I mean, I can't think for why
No.
the tent would be packed.
Okay, well, I timed that exactly perfect. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is us on a 15 to 20-minute break. The guys and girls have got to get some food and dinner. Obviously, they've been working since 1 o'clock today. So you go and get some food and water. We'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes with the final part of our Run What You Brung for the evening.
Ladies, you've worn the wrong outfits for this, I've got to be honest. Rich making sure all that turbo's working, ready to go. Making the car dance. I love how nervous you are. There we go. Martin Hill, legend of the wheel here at Sanapon. It's like a bunch of rockets happening all at the same time. This is one hell of a powerful car. Get those phones out if you can just about hold on to them. Wow. Blink and you'll miss it. Here we go, ladies and gents. Sanapon, make some noise for Jets.
Look at the dresses go. Look at the dresses go.
Fire Force 3.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Just over 200 miles an hour. Sanapon makes some noise. That was lovely. Woo. Big shout out to our pit crew as well. Rich as well, making everything move. Nice one, Rich. Good stuff.
Thank you, ladies, as well. My favourite bit was when the jet left and all their dresses lifted up in the air. It was like the happiest day of my life.
Well, you did say you were disappointed by Mr. and Mrs., so...
That's it, that's it. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they go down the drag strip. Right. What have we got in the grandstand? Well, oh, we got some more costumes up in the grandstand, haven't we? Look, there's someone with yellow hair.
I don't know if that's a... Is that a costume, or is that just really dyed hair?
Originally, I thought it was the honey monster again. I'm getting
It looks like a bit like...
Do you know what I need? I need my totty spotters. Oh, bro, look, I've ripped wires out and everything.
What's going on here?
Oh, look, it broke me monitor and everything.
Oh, my word. Fire Force 3 causing all kinds of carnage.
How was Fire Force 3 compared to Fire Force 5?
There's definitely more power in the 3, isn't it?
There's a bit of a punch.
Yeah, a bit more of a shake.
I mean, the only thing that you're next to experience is when we have 2 jets.
Oh, mama.
That's horrible.
Woo! Bring it on.
There we go. I've fixed my monitor. I think we're back in the game. Jeez. Do you know what? I knocked me mixing desk during the jet car. That's why I couldn't hear anything or do anything. So I don't know if you could hear me talking.
I can hear you.
I was like, "Doom," and I was like, I can't hear anything.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, I can't fix it.
Yeah, I've never seen someone so like excited and nervous at the same
like, oh
time
my
before
God.
that jet
But it
car.
was nice to have someone else
like,
with
oh my God, it's about to happen.
I was like, oh. There we go. Right. So a little bit of glue going down on the start line because next up is our front wheel drive shootout qualifying round number 3. Adam, my monitor stopped with Martin Hill. Bullied it. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I do a job. Right. Now this is qualifying round number 3 for our front wheel drive shootout. 7 cars, 8 car ladder. Number 1 qualifier will get a bye tomorrow morning at 9:30. And Mincha with the 20-valve turbo Mark 1 Golf taking on Darren Dewhurst.
And of course our forward wheel drives as well, new for 2021. Oh, get a little bit into the centre.
He's holding in. He's literally trapping down the middle of the lane.
Oh my word.
Oh, 10.57 at 134.
I think he did well just to keep it in the lane, to be quite honest.
That's it.